Okay. Hi. Hang on. I'm having some massive issues with OBS right now. Hang on. Okay, so that functionality is just like straight up not gonna work. Sure. That's fine. I didn't need whatever that is. That's cool. You know what? It's whatever. This is not a problem. This is a problem. Hang on, everyone. I will greet you in just a moment. Oh, we just don't have the ability to disable that. Okay, cool. All right, this is fine. Hi, everyone. How are you? It's good to see. Oh, this other thing just broke. Yeah, okay. You know, it's Happy Friday. It's Friday. I have a couple of announcements right off the bat. Number one, my hard drive is full again. Because I neglected VOD management for 20 days. So we get to stream until my hard drive tells me it only has like 10 gigabytes of free space left. Because I've been told that you need 10 gigabytes for Windows to do vital Windows tasks. And I say, well, if Windows needs 10 gigabytes for vital Windows tasks, then maybe it should factor that in. And it should say I have 10 fewer gigabytes of free space than I actually do. Like, I think it should just reserve all of that for itself. Apparently, Windows. Yes, my other drives are at 100% capacity. No, that's a lie. SSD 2 has 304 gigabytes free. I should just move shit to SSD 2. Playing lots of... Yeah? You like it? Musty, I have very, very high hopes. Based on some of the things that we've seen, I believe it is going in the direction that I want it to go in, which is extremely promising. Yeah, hey, Ilias, you know what? That's a great idea. Let me just move some shit onto my other drive real quick. I totally thought that sucker was full, so I didn't even bother. Because I'm so used to it being full. I'm used to the C drive being the last thing I'm actually, like, able to put shit on. Users. Just show me my fucking desktop, actually. Yeah. And I'm just gonna, like, click and drag. Let's just click and drag. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And I'm just gonna put you here. And that'll free up like 116 gigabytes. Yeah, no, it's fine if it copies, because then I'll just delete it from the source drive. Story is really, that is super, super promising, Musty, because I had some misgivings coming into it. I've talked about, there are some things I really want it to do, some things I really want it not to do. And some things that I hope it will do, but like I will live if it doesn't go in that direction. Hey, bunny. And it appears to be going in the direction that I want it to go in, which is extremely vindicating. And I think will be a delicious mystery to explore and resolve. Because the more that I think about it, the more that I believe any ending is incomplete without addressing the systemic rot brought to the world by the presence of Godwin's undying corpse. Yes, okay, I'm going to delete these now. Send to the recycle bin. Too big to recycle. Do I want to permanently delete them? Yes, because I have successfully copied them to a totally different drive. So it should be fine. And if I lose them, it's probably just Final Fantasy anyway, so... Now I have 162 gigabytes free. I'll take that, and then I'll do more maintenance and such after. Yes, useless recycle bin does in fact... Whoa, 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 whoa! Gloom Shadows! What is that next to your name? Did you get it? You got partner? Oh my god, can we get some massive love in chat? Can we get a shout out for Gloom Shadows, please? Holy shit, so fucking deserved. Deserved like last year, Gloom. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited for you. Congratulations. This has been such a long time coming. For those of you who do not know Gloom Shadow, she is an absolutely incredible Soulsborne challenge runner on this platform. One of my favorite Soulsborne streamers here. Does things with Guitar Hero guitars and dance pads and one-handed. She is amazing. So fucking well deserved. Oh, Gloom, I am so fucking happy for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Man, that's... I can remember finding you for the first time, right? However many months ago that was. It was probably like... Time is fake, so to me that was like a couple weeks ago, but in reality it was probably like 4 or 5 months, and being like, what the fuck, why isn't this streamer partnered, and being like really baffled by it. So I am so happy for you. Congratulations. I'm over the moon. Absolutely over the moon. So well deserved. Such a long time coming. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm thrilled for you. Just to rest it. Literally, Geketsu, like the shit that Gloom puts herself through is, and succeeds in. Because it's not just challenge for the sake of it being hard. It is something extremely difficult that she then navigates with aplomb. So it's just like, it's so cool. It's so cool. Ah, I'm thrilled. What was I talking about before I like clipped out my mic and made all kinds of like feral animal sounds because Gloom got partner? I don't remember. Bitrate. We've been having some bitrate problems. If you notice any audio or visual issues, please let me know. Some of these are going to be innate to the game itself. There have been some performance issues for PC players. I believe we'll be able to tell the difference between a game lag and a stream lag, but just in case. Aplomb. Kosinski. This word. I imagine you could also navigate with a plum, but it may pose some additional challenge. Challenge is something that Gloom craves, so maybe there's some kind of like plum challenge version of a Soulsborne game she may be able to tackle. Hey, Renfair, welcome in. I love this little badge. Raging Wolf Helm. That's sick. How'd you get that? Yeah, aplomb. It's a word that I like a lot. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to say. Plum controller challenge. You know, like how in Portal 2 they put GLaDOS in a potato? You need to make your own controller but conduct electricity via plum. Gloom, I think I might be onto something here. I think this should be your next challenge run. Watch. This is my dirty secret. I don't watch a lot of other streamers. I am just busy. My ADHD can't take it. There are only so many videos I can play in the background before my brain just starts to collapse in on itself like a fucking supernova. Plum-based controlling, see? I'm telling you, we're onto something. Endings, that's it, Necrophystless. The more Elden Ring I play, the more that I think about it, and the more that I contemplate the essential quandaries of Elden Ring's universe, the more I become convinced that there is no ending that works, except for Frenzied Flame. Because none of them actually address the gradual dissolution of the world itself that we see because of Godwyn's corpse at the base of the Erdtree. Repairing the ring doesn't stop the infection he's spreading. Integrating those who live in death into the natural order does not stop the decay of the natural order. Frenzy burns it all down. That's one way to fix a problem, I guess. Destroy it and anything it might touch. Rainy's ending just takes things away, leaving people perhaps less equipped to deal with the enormous undead rotting god at the base of their world, at the core of their universe. And having discovered last stream Death Knight and the surrogate corpse that we have found, and now we are potentially doing dragon things. We have seen Godwyn's Knights. They're here. I have a lot of hope that this DLC will tackle the question of where we go from here, how we excise the quite literal tumor in our world, and I am incredibly beyond excited. I think narratively this is probably the tastiest direction it could have gone in. And if I'm wrong, I don't want to hear about it. So if I'm wrong, we'll have a much bigger problem, because if the DLC goes in a different direction, it's one I don't like, I may legitimately just not play it. I may just say, hey, this was a bad idea, and opt out. But did they, Necrophysalis? Thank you for confirming that, because on this playthrough, I do not have access to Prince of Death's throne or the Stormvale area where we would have otherwise been able to compare against those other corpse faces. I was under the impression that they did not have those third eyes. So I thought that maybe the one that we found in the Shadow Realm? Shadowlands? I'm gonna call it the Shadow Realm. That's a little bit too Yu-Gi-Oh for me, actually. We'll say Shadowlands. I was under the impression that one might have been unique. But if not, that's still interesting. Isn't that? Well, I mean, it's a little bit different, because linking the flame is the order, whereas what has happened to Godwyn is a direct result of trying to deviate from the order, and there is no resolution that cures that. Like, it's Chernobyl down there. We got to do something about this, surely, whether we choose to fix, replace, or destroy the order. Destroying the order is implied to destroy the actual world, so I guess we should ignore that. Nothing actually solves the problem of the giant, soulless, rotting god spreading cancer into the plane via the holy tree that everyone worships. So we gotta do something about that. Huge open-ended question there. So not the same as linking the flame, because it exists outside of that. I guess if you wanted to be, even then, it's like, I think it would be a stretch to be like, well, you can assume that by restoring the Rune of Death to the Elden Ring, and by repairing it in that way, it's like Godwyn's body just dies the way it was supposed to. But I think that's a stretch, because we don't get any kind of confirmation about that, unless I'm misremembering a bunch of lore incorrectly, which is possible, albeit unlikely. Let's get into the game. I have some things that I would I might make this announcement again towards the end of stream. I have created an account exclusively for streaming Final Fantasy XIV whenever the fuck I want. If you are interested in following Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans over the next couple of months, feel free to follow me there. I'm streaming on Bunny Healer, because I'm a bunny and also a healer. And I'm playing the game anyway, and the only way I can stay on track for MSQ is if I stream it, because then I am beholden to some kind of performance responsibility. I don't plan on, like, promoting or monetizing this account at all. Whenever we finish the DLC for Elden Ring, if I don't have another game lined up, we may end up streaming Final Fantasy MSQ on this account, much to everyone's chagrin. But I like the game, so bummer. So we'll see. But if you're interested in checking out the alt account, it is there for you. It's not a secret, but I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, advertise it. I don't plan to, like, grow on this account. I just need to be able to play the MSQ there, which I can't do currently because I'm stranded on a homeworld that's not my own. So I could play it. I don't want to. I want to go home. Let me back onto Fairy. God damn it. Anyway. Feel like my partial understanding. See, I think that partial understanding works in From's favor in certain environments and works against it in other environments. The more Elden Ring I play, especially now that I have the other FromSoft titles under my belt, the weaker it seems in comparison. I think that the open world environment may ultimately work against a game of this type. And I think that when it's spread out to this size, the vagueness of the world reaches a level that I may not find sustainable. I think I may simply come away with too many questions. And in a game like Bloodborne, that works to the game's advantage, because the entire scope of Bloodborne is knowledge you're not meant to have, fundamental truths you aren't meant to grasp, core tenets of the world that learning them rewards you with madness. So it works for something like that. And even with Dark Souls, you know, it has that sort of mythological creation aspect to it. So even the shit that seems like it doesn't make sense, like, hey, what the fuck's going on with this fucking painting I just fell into? Everything else is kind of more tightly woven, so you can excuse that. But the more I play of Elden Ring, the more I'm like, well, I have questions on this. And the only questions that really seem like they should be answered are this one and this one. But then, like, what about this other stuff? I don't know. I think that maybe open world may not be the best expression of this formula, but I'm still having a good time playing it. Untenable sugar, because I have an English major. So that would do it. I really like to read and write. It's just sort of a consequence of the types of content and media I consume. It is in fact early access Dawn Trail day. I cannot play Dawn Trail. I've already seen Pictomancer though. It looks really cute. I ran a dungeon earlier. But I'm trapped on Dynamis and I want to go home. This is a dead data center. There is no one fucking here. I have never seen Limsa so deserted. It is a deeply unsettling feeling, actually. It feels like I'm waiting for the world to end. Like, this is how I imagined the game looked before they nuked it to launch A Realm Reborn. It's rough. I would like to go back to Fairy. Please let me go home. Please let me go home. But let's get into the game. I think I might run us through one more attempt on the boss that we previously bounced off of. And then I think I would like us to explore this new area because I have some predictions and I've got tea. Do I have water? I don't have water, so I'll need to get water later. And I did not eat today, so I will need to eat today. Oh my goodness, what was that sound? You can't just walk through the house and howl. Hey, what's the matter? Come here. I don't know if any of you heard Mochi just like scream. What? Hey. I'm just gonna grab him. Hang on. He looks like he's gonna be sick. That's not really a great sign. It's the boy. The boy is here. The boy hopefully won't Ralph all over my bedspread, but like, you know, such is the life of a cat owner. He doesn't listen to me, so it doesn't really matter. You're gonna leave, okay? I hope he feels all right. Let's get into the game. Yeah, I'm ready. I want to do one more attempt on the boss we were previously unable to tackle. And then I want us to head into that new zone. And everything should just work. If I'm lucky. Was an extreme metal. I wish I knew what stressed him so. Sometimes he just screams. And it's really unsettling because my assumption is always that maybe he's uncomfortable, which is not something I want for the cat. Is my chat box fucked up? My chat box appears to be fucked up. I'll get us into the game before I fuck around with sources. Mod memo to me, I think I need a new scene collection. And I will know what that means. Let me see. Oh, you guys don't see the game at all. Yes, mod memo to me, I need a new scene collection. I might be able to make that memo myself. Okay, give me just a second, everybody. This should bring the game back. And that should bring deaths back. And we are missing... I think it's this one. And then we do chat box, counter, chat box. Back to the game. Hey! Yay! I fixed it. Do we hear the game? We certainly should. Wonderful. Okay. So, I've got plenty of rooms. We should probably just spend them, honestly. We should probably just spend them. So, I'm gonna take us to... Round Table Hold. I keep wanting to call it Round Table Pizza. Heard the new... Oh, I didn't realize a patch was released. If it... I'm assuming it must have downloaded automatically then, because I didn't manually update the game. What kind of balancing changes did they introduce?
Well, I took you no matter. It's all lay out your arms then.
And we will... Oh, no, I need to buy from the other people. Oopsies. Hey, Sage, welcome in. It changed the curve for Skadu fragments, but only increased their overall effectiveness. Interesting. Okay. They changed the scaling. I wonder if it'll be particularly noticeable for us. Okay, let's see. I've got plenty. Lots of those. Okay, yeah. So let's buy as many of these as we can. Because we've got a bunch of these. Unless we want to take everything to 36. That actually might be a good idea. Okay, we need 8 for this. And 9? No. 8. No. 10. Hey! We're getting there. You get stronger faster, but it levels off about halfway through. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Interesting. Okay. I'll be intrigued to see how it feels, at the very least, right? It looks like we have most things at 3. Let's see if we can't take things to 4. Just to give us some extra padding for any additional weapons that we may find that we want to fuck around with. Oh, that was a ton, actually. We might be able to take some shit to 5. Yeah, let's try and max this out to 5 then. Hey! Alright, now we've got no money, but we don't need to upgrade anything. And then, yes, I would like to... Nope. Bonk. Oh, okay. This is not the NPC rest that I thought that it was, but Sir Ansbach requested that we let him know about crosses we found, and we did find a new cross because we met this lad, who I think I am completely obsessed with. Tired, pathetic, useless, cute, stumbled over his words, says he's not good at nothing. Like, it's really activating my neurons. Pathetic men just kind of, they just sort of do that for me. Hey, Lisa. What's going on? Like, and I wondered, since he didn't appear to like have any information to give us, we didn't appear to be able to mention anything to him, I'm wondering if maybe we buy out all of his inventory if he has something to say. So we've bought most of his inventory, but not all of it. I probably should have gone back and bought his stuff before we spent it all on upgrade materials, but I forgore. But we should stop by Ansbach. Enjoy your lurk, Lisa. We should stop by Ansbach. Because we did find a cross that wasn't on that initial map that we got. So let's chat. I wonder if it would be worth revisiting the other... Mochi! Come here! You can't yell because you're lonely and then deliberately avoid the area where I am. Like, what kind of cat logic is that? You're gonna walk further away. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Foolish beast.
Welcome.
Did we have this last time? I feel like we did.
Oh, I know. Give this to Tiolier.
Huh?
He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Black syrup.
Many things we have found. I like finding things. For you, Lady
Okay,
Leather,
so sure enough, we did always have the talk to option
forager
because
brute.
this is what he told us the
Things
last time.
bring joy
But
to
now
all.
it has changed?
I, for you,
Yes.
things bring
Things
joy to
do
all.
bring joy to all. That's me being stressed, buying some trinkets.
Goodbye.
Things bring joy to all. What did you give us? An ebony black syrup held in an unglazed jar. Moore asked that this be delivered to Thialier, an unknown liquid apparently gathered and aged by the forager brood. Interesting. So, this might be a stretch, but it's an ebony black syrup. And if you look really closely, I have no way of zooming the game in, or I would do this for all of you. I'm sorry. You can see that like the rim, the edge of the liquid is actually white, and there appear to be like little white like tendrils on the sides of the jar. And from a design perspective alone, do you know what that reminds me of? I want so badly for this to be true. The sun in eclipse strained of color. It's dark on the inside, it's white on the edges, and we've got some little tendrils. So I guess we have to go back and talk to Thialier, which I'm fine with. Let's tell Ansbach about that cross we found.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
Oh, okay. Is this like a bug? I can't...
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
Well, nothing, I guess. Maybe if we rest. First corpse, then try crouching? What does that mean? Maybe I didn't hear a part of the flesh of my body. Am I supposed to crouch here? Does something happen if I crouch here? No. Okay. Let's rest and then try talking to him again. Hello?
Righteous tarnished.
Okay. So we just, like, cannot talk to him at all, which is unexpected, since he definitely told us to stop by if he found other things. But, okay. Let's check in with these folk, and then talk to Thialier. Hi! Yay! You can fight with me!
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Hello, sir. That's an interesting katana you have. I didn't notice that the first time we talked. Interesting.
I urge you, follow after Mikila. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Right, as long as I abide by his feet, we're friends. Sure, typical Miyazaki NPC. All right, and then let's go to... Wait a minute. We're missing an NPC. Oh no, he's here. Okay, I was like, there should be someone else tied to one of these. We'll check in with him also. Let's see what's going on with Thialier. it, buddy.
So, what can I help you with?
I've got a jar of syrup for you. I love him. Weasley, I don't know anything about him, but I love him. Also, give me just a second. Hang on. Honk, honk. Good. Okay. Bitrate seems stable for now. I like it. Yes. Gorbs, it was that lad. He stopped screaming, which made me nervous, but he does seem to still be alive, so. And we've bought out most of his inventory, but not all of it, so. Fuck it, I'll take a mushroom, I guess. Take all of my money, Tialie.
Oh? What's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something.
Would you like to tell me what this is? Yeah!
Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir.
Death? I'm weary of life? Is it, who am I? Socrates? What is this? Is he gonna give me some fucking hemlock juice?
Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity.
Tialie's concoction.
So, what can I help you
Can I
with?
ask about the concoction? Okay. So this is very interesting because I surmise that we are going to be interacting with a dragon. I'm wondering if this is important for that. Very interesting.
So, what can I help you
I
with?
love his voice. I need just like Tialie's dialogue on like an hour-long YouTube video on repeat, just so I can listen to it because I think it's so peaceful. Okay. An ebony black concoction mixed by Tialie, a condensed somniferous elixir purported to be capable of putting even an ancient dragon to sleep. For an ordinary mortal, a single sip would assuredly result in swift and certain death. Tialie thought of Saint Trina's sleep when he created this. But the ebony sleep he concocted had not the sweetness of nectar, nor the gentleness of rest embrace. So this is very important because this is really good, actually. I will show this off, and then we'll go talk to Igor. This is particularly important because last stream, when we defeated the Ancient Dragon Man and we walked out into this zone, I took one look at the mountain and the storm of red lightning and said that it reminded me tremendously of the ability that Placidusax has to turn into a fog of red lightning. And I demonstrated that weapon art so you could all see the similarities. And now we have a concoction that can put even an ancient dragon to sleep. And when I did this and when I saw this, my expectation was that potentially, as we progress through this zone in particular, we may encounter either a version of Placidusax here or a dragon of equal power. And Placidusax is, of course, an ancient dragon. So, this will be very, very interesting. There is one more NPC we can check on. He's hiding over here. Now, I'm worried about him. He seems to be having a real bad time. But with luck, maybe his time could improve. Or maybe he'll just be in agony forever.
Pain.
All right, yeah, okay. So you're
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
I won!
Ben, thank you so much for subscribing for just over 2 years. Can I get some love in chat for Ben, please? Hey, Aster Galley, what's going on? So, update, he's not doing any better. But he's maybe a little bit upright. It's kind of hard to tell based on the depth. Maybe he was always a little bit upright. It looks like he may have been laying down earlier, but it's kind of hard to see. All right, we don't need to go through this again. Yeah? Can I give you something? Oh. Am I supposed to give him the hemlock? Okay, I don't have the ability to give him hemlock. And you would think if I had the ability to give him hemlock, it would have unlocked when we fast traveled here because that counts as a rest. No, he's still moaning and groaning. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what I can do to help with that for him. I'm gonna rest one more time, and then we'll fuck off to the mountain. Yeah, I think we should fuck off to the mountain. Just because whatever I need to assist him or to like push him forward in the narrative, I clearly do not actually have at this moment. I was really sure that maybe we'd be able to give him... This is a long shot. Let me see if I can talk to Tialie about him. Then we will fuck off to the mountain. I promise. Hi, buddy. What's going on?
So, what can I help you?
No, he's got nothing. Oh, that's a shame. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. You're my everything. You're my special darling. All of my blurbos in Elden Ring, I'm noticing their names end in I-E-R. So, whoa. I have a type, perhaps. I did not mean to rest there. I wanted to travel to Dragon's Pit Terminus. Blorbier, if you will. My Blorbiers. And let's see where this takes us. The music here is so unsettling. Okay, and we can see a couple of dragons. Whoa. Hang on. So that dragon looks like it's petrified or maybe stone or maybe dead. That dragon is moving, so is definitely alive. I kind of feel like I don't really want to fight. Oh, there's like a red... Is it magma? based on like the texture of this black substance on the side of the rock, and then that like one tiny gleaming red spot. I'm wondering if that's magma. That would be interesting, because that would make this a volcano, if so, but it sure doesn't look like one. Let me see what we can spot from a couple of different vantage points here. Yeah, this music is an incredibly effective composition for a background track. Okay, I don't see any items to pick up. I just got Grace for some reason. Who's dying over here? You know what? Before we go down there, I do want to see what's at the end of this. Just in case there's an item or like a cliffside we can drop down. Oh. Baal, O terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. Is this Egon? Well, yes. The hat is certainly the same. He's facing forward, which I feel like he doesn't usually do. But the posture and position seems to be the same. Baal, O terror incarnate. And I believe he had spoken about Baal previously the first time we saw him. Didn't he like scream that name? I did not write it down, so I could be wrong, but I feel like he did. Again I stand for ye. Time for ranged battle. Not a chance. I don't want to fight that dragon. That dragon does not look like it's fightable, but the one in front of us certainly is, and I don't really want to. I don't really get anything out of fighting the dragons in this game. I don't like using the dragon communion spells, so it all sort of goes to waste. But we'll run through this zone. That was interesting to see. That was very interesting to see. Okay, this is a long shot. I want to see if he says anything different. Is he gone? Okay, this is objectively a very not the same. No, this is where he was. There was a hot second. This is the first time I've seen this area at nighttime, so I was like, oh, I went to the wrong spot. He's gone? So I'm wondering if that sign we just saw is either the impetus for him going somewhere else, or if it's meant to imply he somehow got there. I assumed that we had, like, that's where he came from, and now he's in agony, crying about his body and stuff. But if he's gone, maybe he is here now? But that would not make any sense. The man has no legs. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have nothing to lose, and we've done all of the exploring around this area that we can. So I reckon we just kind of like run past the dragons and see what's down here. There are a lot of messages here. Sleep dog. Dragon ahead likely seems familiar. Why is it always dragon? First off, right, then visions of... Yeah! Okay, and we did in fact see that, so... There's like little glinting bits of red. It's their materials. Can I get off? What is this? Sharp gravel stone. This does look like lava, though. A particularly sharp piece of gravel stone material used for crafting items. Found at the Jagged Peak on the south coast. The scale of an ancient dragon that has supped on the blood of lesser dragons. Oh boy. Okay. I'm just gonna pick some of these up. And we're gonna hope that the dragon over there stays napping. Dragon, stay napping! Let's go! Astrogally, I'm not terribly far into the DLC, so I can't give a lot of information about it. I am enjoying it so far. It has a very slow start, which took some getting used to. What is this? Red Fulgur Bloom? But it is trending in a direction that if it sticks the landing, I believe it will be fulfilling. A very satisfying experience. Oh, they do kind of look like fingers. They just rocks, though. And I want to grab the sharp gravel stone from this guy, and we'll let the other dragon sleep.
Good.
There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Favorite rapper, Sleep Dog. Hey, Ghost. What's going on? You know what? We should turn on our lantern. I don't think that'll give us a real advantage as far as illuminating our surroundings go, but, you know, anything is better than nothing. Dog? Yes, in general, the Shadowlands do feel darker, which I suppose is thematically appropriate for them, but can make moving through the zones difficult. Because part of the splendor of the game is actually being able to see it. Oh, Ghost, I'm really sorry to hear that, but I am glad that things are improving. Yeah, sending all my good energy to you. And I like to check out the sides of areas before we go into the middle. Hey, and this is why. I do kind of wish one day I'd find things besides... Oh. Oh! This is the path! Alright. Well, in that case, yeah, let's just go into the middle. I didn't realize... I assumed there would be something kind of, like, heinous or evil waiting for us if we just went into... I guess not. Okay. Well. Liar. Yeah. And we still haven't found any fake walls. I really should put Law of Regression onto my spell bar, actually, because we haven't found any illusions yet, and I feel like that is strange. Not even in, like, the Death Catacomb did we find any illusions. There's something up here, y'all. Why are there so many messages? First off, gesturing. Therefore, join. What gesture? Oh, I wonder if I have the ring one now. Because we've seen messages with it. No, I still don't have the ring. I've got this one, but not the sideways one. That's a shame. What do I gotta do to get this emote? Besides pre-order the game. All right, enough. Yeah, you guys aren't funny anymore. You're all making the same joke. You heard it here first, folks. Gamers lack humor. Also, hey, Kate, what's going on? We can go that way, but I don't know if we should. Let's see where the larger road goes first. Oh, it seems like it all connects, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Is there a grace point nearby? I sure would like to find a grace point, I tell ya. Oh, Spirit Spring? Okay. Well, before we go up there... Wow, what a view. This is gorgeous, actually. I want to know what this veil-like substance actually indicates. I'm sure we'll get more information on that tree as we move into the DLC. So, let's ignore the Spirit Spring for now, but I will put it... Is there a fucking map here anywhere? Because that'd be sick. No? No, no map for Crow? Surely it's not this, because it's so far away. But I don't see... I don't see anything else down here? Still no item is right, but it's rough out here. Maybe we should try and backtrack to this one, but that's past Castle Ensis, and we can't progress through that zone because the gate is locked. Ooh. We are now in the storm. Oh, there's definitely, yeah, no, there is, there is for sure a Placidusax tier dragon up here. Based on weapon art alone, it has to be. This might be the best visuals we've discovered. Snake or dragon? Well, hey, that's a grace point! Let's go! I definitely half expected something really bad to happen to me on this bridge. Like, for something to attack me, for it to break. Nice. I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm glad that wasn't a problem we had. Why are there so many fucking bloodstains here? What are you guys running off the... Are you fighting? What are you... Why are there so many... What? Why? What did you think would happen? Huh? What? Is this all the same fucking person? Because they're all naked. What the fuck? Is there some kind of secret here? Fuck it. I'm putting Law of Regression on my spell bar. I don't believe this. I don't believe this at all. Where is it? Actually, I need to rearrange some of these. So we're going to do Law of Regression. Where is it? It's fancy. It's special. Dispels all special effects. And then, you know, we actually never cast Law of Causality. We may not ever really be in a position to need to do that. I don't know, it's kind of sick. And then we'll do... I think we should do Greatsword into Slicer, Piercer, and then Loretta. Oh, I need a seal. I can't craft unless I have a seal in my hand. Oh my goodness. Bloom or the red. This blooms or the red lightning of the ancient dragon strikes the earth. I'm right. I'm so good at this game. This is where we'll take our first break, actually. Enjoy the music, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna check on Mochi real quick. Yeah, we'll be back. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. We're back. I had a piece of bread, got my water. I checked on Mochi, brought him back to my room. He left immediately. That's nice. I want to check and see something really quickly. We did not speak to Moore again after we gave Tialye the thing that Moore found for him. Let's just see if he has anything to say after that part of progression is complete. And I know I'm being a little bit maybe overzealous in trying to see NPC interactions, but I'd rather be overly zealous than not zealous enough.
Welcome. I
No.
fight for you. Things
do
joy.
bring joy. Thank you for finding me things. We're gonna leave now. I sure wish I had a map. Yikes. We're gonna go to the foot of the Jagged Peak, and I think we should do a fit check. This is very clearly a dragon-themed area. Here there be dragons. I think we should look a certain way. So let's start. We have the actual Drake Knight armor, which may be a little too on the nose. Or it could look really fucking sick, actually. So let's do some Drake Knight things. I don't think we really have any draconic headpieces, which is a shame. Ooh, that's nice, actually. That's fucking sick. Yeah, I was hoping maybe we had something with like draconic horns or something to that effect. That wasn't a full helmet. Okay, all right. So we're gonna be doing a lot of red and silver. I can work with that. So here are the match. I think this is too matchy-matchy, so let's find different pants. We're gonna do Hosla. Oh, yes. Yes. And then we are going to do Hosla's gauntlets for the same shade of silver. I think that would be really flattering. Yeah, because I think otherwise it's too many Drake decals. But I think this looks clean. If anything, the silver is a bit too bright. But I think it looks clean. If we were to take off that, it actually looks better without the hood. Yeah, we look fantastic. I'm happy with this. Let's see where this goes. And we took the Spirit Spring to get up here. I'm actually going to take this off of my map. And we'll keep this one here. Yeah, since that's the area we're currently exploring, I no longer need the marker to tell me to be here. Hey, what is this dragon fighting? Jagged Peak Drake. What are you fighting? Who are you fighting over here? Do we think I have to? Who is fighting this thing? Is it two dragons fighting each other? That's so sad. Do I need to pick one to side with? Heaven's Door, do I need to pick a dragon to side with? Wow, that did a ton of damage. Holy shit. Cause I would rather not fight dragon. Can we just leave? I don't need to pick perfect. In general, fighting dragons in this game gives me no joy. I don't use the drops that I get from them. I feel kind of bad about contributing to the extinction of species. The camera issues can be pretty not fun to juggle. Is there nothing here? But well, this can't be the dragon I seek. There's definitely a big dragon here. This can't be that dragon. I figured the one with the actual health bar was much stronger. Yeah. I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Okay. Man, for a second I thought there'd be something behind these trees. The sound design in this zone is honestly exquisite. Also, hi Alex, how you doing? Okay, all right. Well, I didn't expect to be Indiana Jonesed. Is my horse okay? Dragon's Caller Bloom, that's new. They're only gonna Indiana Jones me once, right? Exceedingly rare to find, uncanny shape coursing with hot blood. A single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the dragon communion. Okay. No, they're gonna Indiana Jones me multiple times. Hey, but this time it didn't get me! Yay! Just making sure there wasn't anything over on the left-hand side. I don't see anything visually to indicate I'm about to be Indiana Jones a third time. But this item feels like a trap. Fragment! Okay! Hi, Beeps! What's going on? How are you doing? We are in a mountain. We are in a cave. We are within nature. We are enjoying the great outdoors. I'm picking plants. That's a bloodstain, actually. What ails you, my friend? Fellow warrior! Fellow warrior, did you use that weapon art and kill yourself? I can't tell if he stabbed himself or not. Or if he just ate shit and died. Sir, there's nothing here. Okay, instead of going up, I want to go this way. Is this the way that I came? Or is this a different way? No, I think this is just the way that I came. Yeah, well, that's regrettable. Wary of giant. Fuck off. I hate this game. Bravery required ahead? Okay. The last time we saw that message, we ran towards the bowl full of blood, thinking there was an invisible walkway, but we just fell, but we didn't die. We ended up at the fight with the ancient dragon man. I swear that was the last time we saw like an officially game-mandated bravery required ahead message. I'm throwing a rock into this abyss. Hang on. Do we think they're playing me, or do we think they're for real? I think they're playing me. But I have nothing to lose, so what? Oh yeah, for sure. That's a death. Well, we're hunting for secrets, John. Oh, I have to run past the dragons again. Found the fucking map. They want me to go really far into this zone before I find the map. I do believe we have to run past the fighting dragons again. Yeah, we do. But they're not fighting me, so it's fine. Wait a minute, is there a path here I didn't notice before? Can I go this way? No, it's just a view. Okay, so no, we can only go up, it would seem. Which means to get a map, it'll have to curve around. Hi, ladies. Don't mind me. I have no interest in involving myself in your turf dispute. Hunter must hoot. I don't like killing the dragons, John. I just don't like. It brings me no satisfaction. It brings me no warrior's delight. Yeah, so we have to go. We gotta go down. Now, regrettably, we have reset the Indiana Jones traps. But it looks like those boulders only ever go down the center of the area. So if we stay to the path on the side, I think that we might be safe. Or if we absorb a direct hit from the rock, at the very least, we know it won't kill us. It'll kill Torrent, but we'll just resummon. So it's like, whatever. There's the rock. So we'll just stay to the path on the right and then go straight instead of curving to the left after the second boulder drops. Easy. I don't think this is the dragon I'm looking for. Although it does appear to be an ancient dragon. I don't think that's the dragon I'm looking for. The dragon I'm looking for won't be an optional fight. Assuming there is such a dragon up here. So I think maybe we're cool to scoot past this one as well. Oh, wait a minute, what's up here? A flower. Okay. This is a ton of bloodstains. Ancient dragon Cetisax. So, same naming convention as the rest of the ancient dragons that we know about, but we can leave the arena, which indicates to me Cetisax is not the dragon that we seek, which is great also because I'd rather not fight the dragons that we associate as being friends with Godwyn. Like, that just kind of bums me out. Oh, you can destroy these rocks. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna go this way, Cetisax. Yeah, don't worry about it. Definitely an ancient dragon. Same sort of lightning, but we're not closed in, so I don't. If it's whatever we're looking for here, if there's a thing here, it won't be optional. And I'm gonna stick to that. I think whatever we're looking for might be through this hole. Cetisax, you gotta go away. You're not coming in here, are you? This looks... Are you ready? Don't give up. Okay, well, we found a grace point. So that's good. I thought maybe that Cetisax was gatekeeping a much larger fight. And then it's like, oh, well, I have to kill you then. Unless I want to run past you every time. Not really. And I don't see any. Oh, okay. Well, that's a dead dragon. I don't really see anywhere to go. Okay, well, it seems like I might be able to go this way, actually. I can go up. This is taking me further and further away from the map. I did deserve that. I don't know if we should be going this way. Okay, we found a spirit spring. Yeah, I put the Drake Knight set on. John, I thought that would be like a really flavorful fit for this zone. I think I'd really like a map. So we'll come back for the Spirit Spring. I imagine continuing to climb the peak will take me towards something. But what is over here? Is this taking me towards the map? No, this is taking me towards nothingness. We've got little slimy oozes. Cthulhu, this area does look really, really neat. It's all this for an item. So he's been here. Egon's cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile Dragon Bale, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Dragon Communion Flesh. How do we make Dragon Communion Flesh? A lump of animal flesh with a heat that never cools, craftable item. Boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. That sounds awful! An imitation Of dragon scale flesh created by human hands, used to sate the hunger of Drake warriors, if only briefly. I forgot to read a lot of the descriptions on like crafting things that we have now picked up. I think they're mostly jars, which I don't super care about, but the furnace's flame burns away body and soul. When impurity is thus expunged, one calls it a cleansing. Lightning stuff. Large swarm of blood flies. The cacophony of their wings assails the sanity of berserkers. Incredibly satisfying sentence to read. A lot of the hefty pots don't really have descriptions at all. Okay. Well, I guess we return to the Spirit Spring. I only had a cemetery then offer. What are you talking about? And we'll pick up as many sharp gravel stones as we can, just in case we want to craft something with them later. Master ahead, therefore precious item. Like up the Spirit Spring or further away? Oh, okay. Precious item? I don't see any items. I see a lot of danger, actually. No, definitely nothing that we can or should jump to. Well, wait a minute. What is this? Should I be able to get up there? How did you get up there? Maybe they went around? Let's see if we can go around. Oh, I suppose they must have. Can I? Do we think this is something or do we think it's nothing? Six appraisals. Am I supposed to make the gesture here? What gesture are you doing? Ring? I can make the ring gesture. We'll see if the lightning effect stopped, which makes me wonder. Am I supposed to jump down? Let me make the gesture first and see if something happens. My tea is at the perfect temperature. I love this mug. It keeps things so warm for so long. The downside, of course, is that it's so insulated. It keeps it keeps hot items scalding. Like in case you ever want to know what it's like to dump liquid magma into your mouth. No, Portania, the pre-order gesture I think is. It's Mikkola's something, and it's the same thing, but it's off to the side. All right, nothing is happening. I want to... Should we be doing... This is where I tried to get to. Oh. Okay. No! I backstepped. Well, that's fine. That's a death. Listen, the only way we can find things is by dying sometimes. I'm still not 100% convinced there isn't something over there. Just because it was hard to get up there and the lightning stopped when we did. And maybe that's nothing. Or maybe it's something. There's the spirit spring. That'll take us up even higher. You know what? Let's just look. We can always go back down. Huh? This sucks. Hey, wait a minute. This sucks. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Torrent, you're now a mountain goat, so. Okay, well, we made it to the top of something. On the brink, I can't take this. You can't be serious. No, I don't think you're serious. Thank you. You know what? You deserve to be appraised for that. Thank you. Enjoy your heals, good player. May they keep you healthy in a dire moment. Great, I guess we'll walk this way. I forgot there was supposed to be a map for this area. We've gotten so deep into it, mapless. Mist or beast? Fuck off. Oh my god. No jumping ahead, therefore try right. Okay. You don't think I'm supposed to go down there, do you? And then bird? If I only had a map? Am I close? Not even. Not even a little bit. I guess we need to be on... This is exceedingly treacherous. Another spirit spring. They are really taking me up super high. There's an awful lot of dead dragons up here. I don't really see anything I can grab from them, which is good at least. I like precious items. Seek high road. Huh. Well, I'm gonna grab this first and hope nothing gets me. Wonderful! I don't suppose I can climb up these rocks, can I? Not well, not easily, so we will in fact circle back around to the high road. Oh, seriously? Okay, I have to really jam down the stick in order to get off Torrent, and I feel like that's not normal, so maybe we'll go get a new controller from Best Buy. This is why I signed up for the extended warranty. If something's wrong with it, just give me a new one. Okay, so that just goes back down? Yeah, sure enough, that just goes back down. It's strange to me that we're doing all of this walking, but there doesn't actually seem to be anything here. Besides corpses and lightning and rock. Yeah, I'm not fucking going through there yet. Yeah, I don't fucking think so. I looked at that and I was like, you know what? That's the perfect fucking size for a fog wall. You're fucking kidding me, man. How am I supposed to get the map? Why are there so many bloodstains leading up to this area? I'm not gonna go through. I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna look. What we got? What do we see? Yeah, how you? What are you doing? What are you up to? You gonna go in? You're also just standing. You're just vibing. We're all just vibing together. Heaven's Door, can I access the map from this grace point, yes or no? It's driving me crazy that I don't have it. No? Okay, well. Because if we had the map, it would be so much easier to tell if there were areas we were missing. Like places that we should revisit. It's bad enough that we've come this far without it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It was weirdly linear. There has to be something more here. There has to be. And if we can't use the map to try and find geographic anomalies, I'm taking us back. Well, here's the thing. So you either get the map at the end, or you get the map by exploring some other area. But that's not usually how the map system works. Like, you usually enter a new area, move a short distance, and have access to the map almost immediately. Which is part of the reason this is so perplexing to me. Like, this is either an area I'm not supposed to be in right now, or it's like this deliberately because there's something else to see here and they want it to be harder for you to find. Yeah, I'm pressing this down and I'm not getting off this horse. Dog. Ugh, what is it with me and controllers? I got the precious item. Maybe, but this is an outlier for the way that everything else has felt. So I'm just gonna jump around and see if we can find some. Like actually, or like as a joke? No, this is a joke. There has to be something here. Somewhere. There's a cave or an abyss that's not actually an abyss. There is something here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Feel it. I can feel it. Wait a minute. I saw a message on the side of the wall. Hang on. Yeah! Wait just a minute. Do we think that? No, I don't think that goes anywhere, actually. I'd rather have a Blighttown 2.0. Yeah! Like, it is a beautiful area, and I do appreciate that it isn't, like, as lethal as it could be. But from a navigational perspective, this is a little bit of a nightmare. Maybe it's not that deep. But it feels like there's significantly more to this than than meets the eye. And maybe I'm neurotic, maybe I'm insane, but I'm taking us back down the mountain. Or I'm taking us this way? Did we go this way, or did we take the Spirit Spring? I don't think we went this way. I don't remember seeing these little slime guys here. Okay. This could be promising. Phew. Phew. It wasn't promising. I mean, I'm glad to have it. We need it, but it's not. That wasn't what I was looking for. I guess we make the jump. Thank you for your patience, everyone, as I force us to traverse and retraverse our steps, but I simply cannot shake the feeling. Uh-oh. Well, we fell, but I don't know where we fell to. Probably back to, like, the start, I imagine, actually. Because we definitely won't be able to get back up there without a spirit spring, and if there are a bunch of dragon corpses down here, then... Yes, we fell back to the start. Which isn't bad. But it's also not quite what I wanted. Didn't expect a storm. A little tranquility. Jump. Stop it. Stop it. Shut up. Shut up! You're such a liar! Shut up. You are a liar, right? You sure look like a liar. Yeah, this is just back to maybe there really isn't anything else. Okay, well. That feels impossible. Wait a minute, if we fell back at the beginning, there should be a grace point here. I'm assuming the grace point is over the hill. Yeah. Alright, well... I suppose we see what's through there. I don't like it. It feels like there should be more. It is so hard for me to dismount from Torrent. Please, thank you. There we go. Not here. Seek high road. Why does it always look carefully? What look carefully? I don't see anything. Well, I guess we'll just go through what is definitely a fog wall. And hope for the best. Hey Cal, how's your week been? I don't think I can upgrade my blessing, even though we got a fragment. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be very weird. There really is a part of me that wants to save this until I found the fucking map, actually. What do y'all think? There's a significant part of me. Nice helmet. Wow, that's sick, actually. You look like a fucking Nazgul. That was awesome. What do y'all think? I feel like I should save this until I found the map. Renfair says go for it. It's not really a heaven's door, more of like a loose pole, I think. Just go for it. Just see what's next. What's the worst? Like a dealer's choice. All right. Well, if there's more stuff here, like if this is a fight and there's something I'm supposed to do before the fight, but it's hard for me to navigate because I can't see what little alcoves I might be able to find stuff in. If we pop the fight, then I'm worried we'll get locked out of the other stuff. It's exclusively a visual thing. The map itself has no impact on this, but I'm wondering if there's something I need to do beforehand that I won't be able to do if I'm done. There is losing here. There's definitely losing here. Maybe it's fine. No, they're gonna wait until I've gotten to like the center of the arena, aren't they? Ah! Holy shit. Okay, Bale the Dread. So this was the guy we were looking for, because this is a totally non-optional. Yeah, can't run away from this. Oh, he's huge. Your wings look like the wings on my cloak. You have no tail. You're a little stumpy guy. I was gonna say, I probably shouldn't have dodged into you when you did that move. You're huge! Okay, alright, I'm just gonna... Oh, don't shoot lightning at me. Well, he didn't shoot lightning at me, but he can one-hit KO me. So that was interesting. We're gonna count that as a 1. We may need to come back here. So that is the dragon that Egon must have been talking about. Why does he look kind of fucked up? Like a feral guy. It's like he's been in a lot of fights. I didn't write anything down about him. Okay. That's a shame. Well, we'll try it again. But ah, fuck, I didn't buff. And now he's just waiting for me. Okay, so we dodged through that to the side. There's the grab. Okay, Greatsword may not be the best option for this fight. Yep, nope, I don't think Greatsword will be. His wings are really fucked up too. I'm trying to like look at his design a little bit more. I didn't buff. Okay, so there's a sweep and there's one in a straight line, and then he just stabs me with his fucked up wing. And there's double bite. Double bite. So it looks like everything he does hits twice. Okay. So I guess we're gonna find ourselves caught in a heal loop here. This is something I expect will happen with many bosses, where they hit us and we can't survive another hit, so we heal, but the time it takes us to heal just opens us up to another attack. So we heal, and then we get hit again, and we're losing HP all the while because we're never healing back up to the same amount that we had, and then ultimately we just die. Yes, Kate, that is exactly it. That's exactly it. He has the look of like a feral street dragon about him. Like he's been picking turf wars with dragons for ages. Like the dragons we saw down below us. I didn't buff. I dodged too soon. Yep, there it is. He's not gonna let me heal. Yeah, we're caught in the heal loop already. Yep. So this is how a lot of the fights are gonna go, I suppose. 2. So I can hit him once before he moves again. That'll be away from him, but even dodging out doesn't give us enough space. There's the bite. Luckily, that does not seem to have an AoE on it, or that would have been really dangerous. Okay, so I dodged the wrong way. Am I gonna be able to heal? What is this cello? Okay. I think maybe we should not lock onto him. Because we, like, end up clipped in his body, which is kind of a pain. Okay, so I dodged into it too soon. We don't hurt him at all. Like, not even a little bit. Where's my heavy thrusting dragon sword? I can't imagine we'll see a measurable increase in DPS here, but anything's worth trying, I suppose? Okay, yeah, so we do need to dodge into it as it crosses us. Right, he'll hit twice. Well, that might actually be a meaningful damage buff. Well, maybe not. But it's a little bit faster than the Great Sword. He feels tanky. We've gotten more done against the other boss, so perhaps we should tackle the other boss first. I'll give us another attempt on this guy, and I just think we'll pivot away. I can't survive long enough to make this viable. And he has a ton of health that I'm not scaling with, so. I cannot believe that hit me. Caught me just on the edge. We're dead. We're not dead! We're, well... So if we're close enough, we can hit you a couple of times there. Yeah, we're gonna leave. And we'll come back to him later. It's so weird to me that we can't summon for this guy. Like, that we don't even have the option. That's weird. That's weird to me. Because for so many fights, we do have that. Not all of them. Not all of them in base game, but many. It's interesting. I'm gonna leave. This place kind of sucks. Or at the very least, it exceeds our current progress in scaling by a disproportionate amount that I think would be very difficult to close the gap between. Not impossible, very difficult, and probably not worth it from a time, resource, or mood perspective. So I guess we go back here. Is there really nothing else I can explore? Yeah, we can't get to this map. Can't get to this map. Because presumably, it's quite literally gate kept, I believe. Well, we have nothing to lose, which is a bonus. We don't have to worry about collecting anything. Yeah. I say let's finish Bellerat. Yeah, I still look good actually. We'll keep this fit. But we will move back into the Great Sword for damage purposes. I expect we'll probably need to respec relatively soon. I think we have gotten all of the benefit from the Carrion Knight build that we will have. So why does this do? Oh, it's a colossal sword. Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see how this feels. Probably against this quick enemy it won't feel great, but let's give it a shot. Hi, friend. You ready? Let's sit. Hopefully I redid my physic. I actually don't remember. I probably should. And I will adjust our death count when we're done with this attempt. Yeah, this guy doesn't hit as hard as Vale does, so we should probably take care of him first. What talismans am I wearing? I should probably take a look at that. So that's how we dodge it! We can go in or through. Okay, that move was really messing me up for a while. Nice, sexy. Okay, so my talismans are still for crit. I should rebalance my flasks, since those are still on for magic. Oh, okay. That was a lot of health that we just lost. So I believe we had previously 14 attempts on Dancing Lion. So I kept our 5 deaths on Bale. I will just pop this up to 15 deaths here. See, design-wise, this boss to me is like fine. I don't dislike it. I don't cheer for it. I think it's okay. I really liked Death Knight. Death Knight was sick. And that wasn't even like... That was a catacomb boss? But that's my favorite boss that we've encountered so far. Helen, it goes. It goes. How's coding? I didn't drink my physic, whatever. Are you kidding me? I'm hitting you. Oh, because you ate my cooperator. Now I have no stamina because I did nothing but sit there and stab you while you just like watched my sword. I don't like seeing the feet on this thing. But we should be, if I can get close enough to hit it, I think we're like 3 hits away from a stagger. Hey! Don't you dare take it, it's mine. That might have been sick if it landed. But I think I missed. And that'll hit me twice because I can't... Oh, nice. Nice panty shot of the Dancing Lion. Okay, thank you. Thank you, FromSoft. I don't know where I am. He doesn't know where I am. I'm waiting for him to pick up a bolt of lightning and try to throw it at me, because the timing on that is vicious. And if I'm doing anything else but preparing a dodge, it will hit me every time. There it is. Again! You've never done it twice in a row! You piece of shit! I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. We're dead. I fucking hate this boss, man. Is any boss gonna be better than Death Knight, or are they all just kind of be like, fuck you bosses? Not to immediately become negative. It just kind of sucks that the boss I like the most was tucked away in a catacomb. Well, I mean, again, it's like, I think this boss is just okay anyway. Death Knight was super cool. Even when he killed me, he was sick. They put so much care into his grab attack. You know, if I think about Death Knight, actually, I get mad, but not because I think he was an unbalanced fight, because I wanted his fucking cloak and we didn't get it. Where's your fit, Death Knight? Where's your fit at, Death Knight? Makes me so mad. All right, this is actually where we're gonna take our break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and I will see you when the music is over. Hey everyone, thank you for your patience. We are back. I should probably look and actually see what the ability is on the Royal Greatsword. Yeah, it's just a plunge. Okay, so it doesn't involve like a follow-up combo or anything. We've already got our girl in here. What the fuck does my physic do? Well, we've already summoned her, and if we rest, we'll have to summon her again. So I guess we'll just go in there and look. I'm not sure how a Sekiro combat mod for Elden Ring would function, and that feels like a nightmare to create in the first place. I can't imagine the amount of work that would go into something like that. All right, I need to heal her. I'm gonna die immediately. Nice, we're drinking an empty bottle. Cool. Okay. Why can't I hit you? I don't get it. I'm right next to you. I'm like one of the biggest swords in the game. Nice. Okay, missed again. Super cool. I cannot find synergy with a single build I try. It's crazy. Everything is always too slow, or too too far away, or they're resisted by too much of a big amount, or I'm too slow when I'm using it, or it doesn't deal enough damage, or blah 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 blah. I thought for sure I'd be able to get an attack off, so I guess I need to dodge for 2 full revolutions. I have 4 flasks. I really need to rebalance the flasks, and it's on me for not having done that before. Okay. Are we just not allowed to get close to him when the electric buff is on at all? Yeah. Alright. I guess. Okay. I'm not even fucking moving, and I'm just getting tossed around the arena like a rag doll. I really don't enjoy this fight. I can't fucking move at all. I can't get close enough to attack. I can't get any space to dodge. There's just lightning wherever it wants to be. How can I be fatigued if we're only 3 attempts in? That's ridiculous. We are gonna have to respec away from Carrion Knight in full, I think. It doesn't make sense. I don't do enough damage with the sorceries, and swapping off to a weapon that functions adequately has capped my uptime completely, because my build isn't focused around using weapons at all. Yeah, like... I'm trying not to be negative, Helen, but I agree with you. It's been interesting progressing through this DLC compared to others, certainly. Yes, it's been interesting. I already summoned you. Well, I guess. Well, I'll fix my physics next time. Oh, Beeps, how are you feeling? By the way, have you seen any improvement at all? Okay, I can hit once, and then I have to dodge a minimum of two times, sometimes 3. And sometimes I'm next to him, and I hit and I miss, which is fascinating. Really, really fascinating. 1. I'm gonna be risky and go for 2. That was a mistake. Here he comes. Okay, there are my 3 dodges, so I'm safe now. Okay. We should be cut. That is my empty physic jar. I'm dead. Yep. We should probably be coming up on a stagger point, I was saying, before we died immediately. Like, I don't... Maybe it's because I don't like summoning... I like summoning NPCs because that makes the world... That makes me feel more tied to the world. But I don't like summoning ghosts. Or other players. And maybe the DLC wants me to do that. But I don't like it. I don't want to have to change. But when everything in the game two-shots you, it also feels like it might be impossible to get better. 1. And you didn't have a follow-up. That's weird, because I swear that you usually bite in 2s. Alright, fucked up 1 dodge, but I didn't have to dodge it a second time. You've got to be kidding me. Dude, stop moving away from me! I'm trying to kill you! If I had been 3 centimeters closer to him, that lasted... How am I not making contact? Great, there's our stagger. I don't understand the distance in this fight at all. Which it would be funny if it weren't so sad. And I don't think we stand a chance of getting a crit off before we transition. No. So I don't know how we're meant to handle this phase, because I get close to him and I get blown up, and I stay away from him and I get blown up. It feels like a terrible shame to just run around and do nothing, but I have yet to discover a more viable solution. I don't want to see your Grundle! Get me away from your panty zone! We're dead. I would really rather not have to go back to a full strength build. But if I have to, I have to, because I'm certain this thing has probably 40% resistance to magic. Most main bosses do. Yeah, why should I just stay on the floor fucking forever, man? I don't fucking care. No, the build is certainly an issue because it's not optimized. It was optimized for a very specific build that I had to abandon immediately because of this boss's resistance to magic. So I'm sure that the kind of build that we were able to cobble together after the fact, which is still a split build between physical and magic damage, is not optimizing our output. Yeah, there it is. I couldn't heal, so we need to take all of our flasks out of magic and put them in healing. I mean, optimization is still always like the best way to play the game. You can choose not to, but if my survivability is being impacted, it can only be a build issue. I was light rolling when we were fighting him initially, but these are all mid rolls now. Flasks. I want to allocate charges. Yeah, we're not gonna need any of these, so I'll just take all 14, which should be a huge boost to us in the first place. And then what do I want? I wonder if we would do more damage with the buffed Dark Moon Greatsword. We can try that. Our best run was with Dark Moon. And then I need to know what my flask is at. No, physic. Physic. Boost. Yeah, this is not helping. So this is still for the carrion build. So we will remove all of this because none of it is viable at the moment. Let's do... We can enhance our dodge rolls. We're never gonna hit him multiple times. We can enhance charged attacks. That's high risk, high reward because of the time that it takes to charge. But if they do more damage or impact poise additionally, that could be sick. Stone bar. This could be good because we're breaking stance a lot, actually. Temporarily boost all damage, negation. Maybe, if only because of the elemental aspects of this fight. That could be interesting. Or we could steadily restore. Fuck it. Yeah, if our survivability is going to be an issue, we may as well just keep ourselves healthy. Two-hand, sip, switch, charge. Where's my girl? There's my girl. In we go. You're fucking kidding me! Well... Didn't even see him lined up for that. Alright, so we might be able to replace, oh, let me have this. Nice. The steady HP restoration aspect of our flask, because that's pretty small and slow. Am I hurting you at all? She's not using a shield, but I keep hearing the guard sound. And I have not staggered him yet, which is shocking to me. Because I've been using exclusively charged attacks right next to him. So that should have happened by now. I don't get it. Very strange. And she can just join me in there because I'm tired of. Oh, Kate, what did you buy? What did you buy? Right, I need to actually hit your body with the strike or none of that matters. There we go. Heal. Alright, well I thought he went around for 2 revolutions, but I guess maybe it's 3, because why not? I think I can heal. No, I think we're gonna die. Ah, bummer. Okay, well, we'll rebuff. I really need to stagger him before the phase transition. I don't understand why this fight doesn't seem to click with me. I'm very good at these games. Is it possible to get imposter syndrome from failing at something you know that you're really good at? Because it makes me think, like, everything I've done in the FromSoft universe until this point has been some kind of fucking fluke. I would love to know about them, Kate. I haven't... Oh my god, I haven't looked at anything from BPAL in ages. I was like, I have too much. I was getting too much, like, FOMO from the seasonal releases, and it was starting to wreak havoc on my bank account. So I was like, you know what, we just won't look. Solid hit. That's for me. I wasn't buffed when I took it, but maybe that's fine. Nah, there was definitely a noticeable damage decrease from previous crits. I need to wait for... I need to know when the spear is coming, because if he does anything else, I won't be able to dodge it. We're done. Yep, I knew I was gonna eat that as soon as I fucking healed and then he went up. If we're in the middle of a different motion, we can't cancel it in time. The ice phase at least feels significantly easier to manage, but the lightning phase is so savage. There we go. Okay, this is more doable, I feel. Where is the safe zone from the AoE? Okay. Am I two-handing? Yep, I am two-handing. This will fuck our stamina. Back lightning. Nice, good dodges. Okay. We're gonna lose our NPC. I'll take this for the heals. This should probably take us back up pretty close to full. We are gonna lose our summon, and I hope that that doesn't impact, like, whatever story they might have had. But it's not Dark Souls 2, so that might be fine. I should have healed. That was a misplay. I didn't buff. Buff? This is gonna get me, isn't it? I'm 10 miles away from you and I'm still getting hit by that. Okay. I don't know why the camera was up so high. I wasn't even logged on for that. You're gonna bite? He's gonna bite. Okay, that's a tornado. I guess for this, the only thing we can do is stay away from him because we need to be ready. He went to ice? Yeah, we need to be ready to avoid the spear and an AoE transition. Don't hurt me. He's gonna hurt me. We're out of heals. Yep. Okay. Well, this was a good run. This is probably the best run we've had. I really don't care for this fight. There's a part of me that wants to summon just so I can fucking be done with it. I don't really feel like there's any delight to be had in this encounter. It really just feels like a pain in my ass. But, you know. No, there's nothing we can really change. It's just, it's very fatiguing. It's very fatiguing. No, because I don't like to summon. John, I'd rather not to. If we summoned, he would have been dead probably like 15 attempts ago, but. Oh, okay, so you can just do that when I'm right next to you. I have never seen that before. That would probably hit me. That did no. Yep. Okay. Why not? Why fucking not, man? Oh, Jesus. I don't have anything nice to say. I did. Wait, did I not summon? I don't think I summoned. Alright, well. It's free real estate. I'm not gonna count that as a death because that was a misplay on my part. You can summon both NPCs and Spirit Ashes at the same time. Which is why I said if we were to play like that, he would have been dead 15 attempts ago. But I don't like to use Spirit Ashes. So ultimately, I don't particularly like summoning NPCs either, but it feels more enriching narratively than to ignore them. It feels like we are part of the same world instead of them just being like static inhabitants of the world that I direct. And I like that. I think that it's the same reason I do the yellow quests in Final Fantasy XIV. It brings... It roots you more in the universe, and I really enjoy that feeling. This is an interesting choice for a first boss, though. Doesn't quite have the Ludwig or the Artorias effect, I'll be honest. Did I drink my physic? Yeah, I must have. I should probably heal again. It is so difficult to tell where this boss is actually fucking going at any given time. Like, I can't tell which parts of its odious, undulating anatomy is actually going to be swung in my direction. Because it's just fucking moving around like the worst caterpillar you've ever seen in your life. I hate this fight. I'm tired of pretending I don't. I don't like it. It's not fun. It's not even that it's hard. It's just really not fun. The Ost is very good. And I have been very impressed by the sound design in this DLC. I've said it before, the background track for Jagged Peak is probably my favorite background track I've heard in Elden Ring. It's so tense and sinister. There is something about hearing it that feels... I didn't buff. Well, oh baby, he won't launch an attack at us immediately. The sound design has been very, very good. What are we doing? I can't see you. I'm in your grundle. I don't know what you're doing. I can't see you. I can't see anything. Stop. I hope the rest of the bosses we fight are small because I'm really sick of FromSoft's camera problems. Like, at this point, stop making big bosses. You guys don't know how to handle them. I'm always inside them or seeing through them. I was really hoping that would be a stagger. I need to buff. That won't hit me, will it? Okay. And this should hopefully restore me up to full. Little guys only from now on. There we go. Phase transition. And this is the, I guess we do fucking absolutely nothing phase, because if he catches me in the middle of an animation, decides he wants to throw a spear of lightning at me, he hits as fast as fucking Nameless King does, so I guess we just eat shit. That's what the timing on that spear reminds me of, by the way. It's the Nameless King hit. Oh, nice! You're looking in the wrong direction. I'm gonna hit you a bunch. You cool with that? See, I don't expect the tail to hit me. I expect it to be the head. I think I'm gonna die. He doesn't come back at me. I am surprised we haven't staggered him again. I dodged too soon. Yep. Back to lightning. Regular mode! Okay, I'm still eating shit. That's fine. Just, will you please just fucking stagger, dog? Like, how many fucking times do I have to hit you reset? I hate this fight. I really don't want to have to reset. This makes me feel like I need to do another challenge run to prove that I'm good at these games. There's absolutely no reason we haven't beaten this guy yet. I don't understand it. And I'm quite grouchy about it, actually. I would say we should just fucking go back to Vale. But definitely his HP significantly exceeds this guy's, and from an output perspective, we're already unbalanced, so. All right, free panty shots, great, thanks. I don't want to see that part of your body. Thank you. far enough away. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chrome TV. Should I buff? Yep, we need to buff. Really bad time to buff. Great time for the boss to... We're gonna die. Yep, there it is. I just don't think it's compelling. I just don't think it's compelling. The only compelling boss we've actually fought has been the Death Knight. Maybe I'm salty. I don't know. It's always hard for me to tell how reasonable I'm being in moments of frustration. Hey Drazar, what's going on? I don't get it. I'm using great and colossal swords, can't fucking hit him. You can't tell me this sword is too short. It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm about ready to say I'm streaming Final Fantasy, actually. I don't want to play it. There hasn't been a boss in any game that's caused me this much trouble since Champion Gundyr. Like, I feel like some kind of imposter. Who am I? Is this the same person that can no-hit Soul of Cinder? Who is this? I don't get it. As to my knowledge, I have every single Erdtree fragment that you can find at this point in the game. I have explored the entirety of the map. I've done every dungeon that I have discovered. So I can only imagine it is quite literally a skill issue. Whether that's me simply failing to adapt to the mechanics of the fight, or my build being wildly unoptimized, which is probable at this point. I'm about ready to say, fuck you, we're going Black Flame. Yeah, I'm tired of this. Yep, the Carrion Knight was a cool build for the 2 streams that it worked on. We're going back to full strength. Or if I really want to say fuck you to this boss, we can do Dex Arcane, but... The frustration would be mitigated if the fight were cool. But it's interesting. It's not a bad fight, but it's not a cool fight either, and I feel like that's an important distinction. And, like, to be fair, not every fight can be an exceptional fight, right? Like, if every fight were exceptional, no fight would be. That's why fights like Placidusax and Hoaraloo, like, really stand out, because it's unlike anything else that you see. So it's not a criticism of the game that the fight is just okay, but the fight being just okay does impact my ability to want to be exposed to it repeatedly. Yeah, I deserve that. I think we just got a frostbite pop. We're probably really close to a phase transition. I need to heal. Nope, he's gonna hit me immediately. Sick. We need to buff. We still didn't get a crit, did we? Fuck off, man. I'm at an interesting crossroads because I'm full of spite. And the spite makes me say, nuke this boss. We're going 60 arc, 60 dex, and we're putting on Power Stance Twin Blades and the Jump Talisman, and every jump attack will hit him for 8 slashes, and we will destroy him in approximately 13 seconds because we'll have the white mask on, and we will put on the charm that increases the damage we do with consecutive hits, which will pop on the 8 from the jump. And you know, we can put on the talisman that increases the amount of attack power we do when there's blood loss in the vicinity. And then the other part of me is fueled towards spite, and it says no. The true spiteful thing to do in this circumstance is to fight him as normal and change nothing and prove to yourself that you are not a fluke. I guess we could be using the ranged option to try and hit him from somewhat far away. I don't really like that strategy either, but I kind of hate him more than I care about honor at this point. How am I missing? Come on. Ah. Yeah, so that was a bad time to try and do a strong attack. That was also a bad time to try and do a strong attack. There really is not a great window for strong attacks here. With the wind up that it requires. Did you get the stagger? That was sick, baby girl. Move aside. We got a frostbite pop and second phase transition. It is definitely like a little too abrasive, but it was written at a time for the stream when we were all really exasperated. Yep, there it is. There's the fucking Nameless King Thunder Spear. So it could definitely stand to be relaxed because we don't have that problem anymore to the same extent. Yeah, why shouldn't there just be a Thunderbolt there? Yeah, why not? Why not? Are you regular? He's regular. I need to buff. He's probably gonna hit me. He didn't hit me. Partner's gonna die, but this isn't DS2, so it should be fine. I sure hope it's fine. Who is the tornado coming at? Is the tornado coming at me? I don't know how to handle this phase where we're immediately punished for entering melee range, but there does not really, if we can only fight in melee range, what are we supposed to do? Just stay completely away from him like some kind of scrub? Spend 30% of the fight running away? Oh, it's so legitimately unenjoyable. Oh my god. Ah. The ranged attack feels like cheating. That's what the ranged attack ultimately is. If we're gonna heavy attack him, that's fine. But if I'm just gonna be 1,000 miles away and shoot a projectile with a melee weapon, it's like at that point I might as well just be a fucking sorcerer. Or use bows or something like that. It feels a lot like bringing the wrong item to the fight situation. The music is exceptional, Paydoodle, yeah. And it's very interesting to find a theme that is memorable without relying on, like, orchestral chant, for lack of a better phrase. Because so many of the tracks that do stand out to me in the game feature that sort of lyricism. Godskin Nobles, Moog, that kind of thing. But this is unique in its own right. There is no other song like this in the game. So it's really satisfying to hear. I should heal. Don't bite me. He's gonna bite me. Yep. Okay. have this much trouble with Radagon. We used to be able to get through Radagon taking fewer than like 2 hits in the first place. I didn't buff. Did I summon? I don't think I summoned. No, okay, so we're just gonna call this a wipe because I want her in here if it makes a difference for like whatever her progression is. That's why I want her in here. It's like the villain from, what's his name? Fucking Great Mouse Detective, Radigan. Let me see, hang on. Oh, nope, I misclicked. There we go, we're back. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Alright, so we're gonna miss almost every charged attack we try to land on him. What, Mochi? You listen. If you're lonely, you cannot just sit in the hallway and scream. We're gonna. Yeah, I can. Okay. Mochi, you're making me die in video games. Can we not? Can we avoid that, please? Thank you, Cat. If this sets the tone for how the rest of the DLC is gonna play, I don't like that. But maybe I'm bad. Maybe I'm bad at these games. Maybe you can be bad at these games and also no hit a bunch of bosses. I don't know. Like I don't have time for anything. I can move or attack, never both. And I can never see where this guy's gonna be. Well, this will heal me at least. It's not going to solve the survivability problem. We really do need to redo the flask. Because the restoring HP over time is not as beneficial as I expected with lightning. Okay, so now it's all AoEs all the time. So what does that mean? 1 hit and then immediately like 5 rolls out? I guess so. I guess that's the strat. Run in, 1 hit, 5 rolls out. Or be forcefully ejected from the boss's radius by a concentrated stream of lightning or ice. Nice, so he won't take any damage now for a while anyway because he just ate my summon, which is cool. We regular, but he's moving, so I can't fucking hit him anyway because he moves away and I run into him, but he's actually surprisingly doing a dive. Who's the tornado gonna come to? I can't even get close to where you are. I just don't enjoy this fight. There was no fight in base game that felt this bad. Nope, okay, so I'm still in the AoE for that, even if I have already, like, moved away, expecting it to happen. That's gonna hit me still, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Absolutely fucking amazing, guys. You've done a great job. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm fucking going insane. Maybe I didn't actually deserve any of those no hits we got. feel like I need a drink. My follow-up thought to that was, no, I need to go outside. I can't believe the game has reached a point where I simply want to get out of my desk and leave the house. Okay, he's gonna do some bullshit where it looks like he's going backwards, but he's secretly going forwards. Real soon. Far enough away for that. Would have been a great time to land a hit there, but I can never really seem to balance the radius correctly. Okay, yeah, Freya, you handle that because I need to buff. Did she stagger? And she didn't take advantage of it. Oh my goodness gracious, Freya, please. Okay, so I guess this is just the fuck you, we don't come near you, or like we run in, hit you once, and then dodge out 5 times. I should heal. We should buff. Ice or normal? Normal? No, wind. I did deserve that. I am actually astonished I had the stamina to get out. Buff. We'll buff far away because there's no point trying to buff while this is going on. Or there's no point trying to fight without buffing. Because if we lose the buff, it's a pretty substantial damage. Hit! I don't know how to avoid that! Am I supposed to go around you or to the side of you? Why are you only at half health? Is it because I missed the crit? Almost certainly it's because I missed the crit. So she's gonna die, having contributed very little to this fight. We can heal as long as he doesn't go back to lightning. Come on! God damn it, Freyja! If you're gonna pop it, will you at least take advantage of it? Well, he's not going to stagger again for ages, so we put ourselves in a bad position by being this low health in the lightning zone. And I'm out of buffs. Fantastic. So we have... I don't know if we're going to be able to do this until he goes to wind, because he will just have way too much area of control otherwise. I'm really fucking sick of it. I'm really fucking sick of it. I don't think it's a good fight. The mark of a good boss to me is that I can die repeatedly and still think it's cool. Dying repeatedly to this guy, not cool. That's an interesting weapon you have. Was that, God, I almost just called it Neil Gaiman's standard. Commander Neil's standard? I think that's what that was. I just like don't even want to play. I don't even want to play. Unless I have playing the game so wrong that we shouldn't be here either. I have nothing to explain my repeated deaths except for personal ineptitude, which is like wild to me, because that's not something that usually happens with these games. That's why I'm saying, John, it has to be it has to be a build issue, because we were forced to switch off the build that we had expected for this. Because with magic, I can only imagine the resistance was putting us so far beyond what would have been sustainable. It wasn't working at all. Yep, great time. Great, so he ate her, so we're not going to be able to do any damage to him for like 10 seconds. Yeah, but you can't buff special weapons. So I'm doing the maximum amount of damage I can at this moment with the weapon that I already have, because it can't be buffed. There is no other weapon to use, John, or I lose damage. This is not like a situation that can be problem solved unless I respec, because I've done all of the options already. I've gone from spells to great swords to colossal swords that scale within, and this is the best balance I've had, because colossal hits too slow. And this even still hits too slow, but with the buff, I think it outdamages our other option. As long as our primary stat is int, there is nothing we can do to change this, because I've gone through the gauntlet of everything that could be done already. So it kind of sounds like the only thing we should do is respec. But if I respec into full strength, I'll beat him first try, and I'll be so mad. I'll have the same level of dissatisfaction I did fighting fucking Fume Knight with an extra 10 points of health. I'll be so fucking pissed off. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And we're getting all the benefits of crit and poise because we're no longer using carrying sword sorceries. But even those don't seem to be like particularly rewarding. And he's always just out of reach somehow, which is incredible. I've hit my sword 4 times, and I think I've hit him once. Maybe I'm just bad at these games. Maybe everything else I've ever done has just been like beginner's luck or a fluke. It sure feels that way. And then we'll take a break in a couple of minutes, which comes at a good time because I need to make some tea. And I don't dodge quickly enough to get out of the double bite, and I don't stand quickly enough to make this attack not a threat. I'm gonna die before she even gets into the arena. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And it can't be a scaling issue with the game itself. It can only be me. It can only be user error, and that feels so unfathomably bad. And I can never actually see him do the wind-up for that, so it always comes as a complete fucking surprise. I'm right next to him and I don't see the cast. Okay, so I will be in constant dodging motion and it will still hurt me. I can never get close enough. I'm using the biggest weapons and I can never get close enough. This might kill us. Okay, if he'd done it a second time, yeah, we would have eaten shit there. Give me a stagger. Give me a stagger. We have just laid like 4 hits into you. Give me a stagger. How did you not stagger? That was like 6 consecutive hits from a greatsword. Okay, well we got frostbite, but now we have to survive lightning. Maybe he'll get a stagger in this phase, which would honestly be really convenient. I'll take that. I don't like this phase though. This feels like the only way to win is just to run away. Because he jumps and then lightning erupts where he lands. So it's like we can never actually be close enough to deal any damage. I'm gonna die. Free, if you don't get him off me, I'm gonna die. And I need to buff, so this is like such a bummer. Maybe we do want to bring in Blythe's sword. Maybe it's not worth it to buff mid-fight. Sure. Yeah, I love not being able to see anything through a giant cloud of dust and debris. Fascinating. I'm taking a break here. I said I was gonna get up and make tea, but instead I just sat in my chair and fumed. So I'll have to make tea later. I'm not really sure why there are bloodstains outside the fog wall. That's more than a little concerning. Why? You guys jumping off the cliff? What are you doing? Maybe we do have to do this unlocked. If the camera's gonna be half the fucking problem. I think I'm far enough away from him. He so rarely does that in close proximity to me. Okay, we got frostbite. What I need is a stagger. I can't stop. It's so unpredictable. It feels like it should have happened already. She always gets it! Ridiculous. Whatever. Whatever, Freyja. It's fine. That'll heal us. I'll heal up again. We should... We need to buff, but I don't want him... Fuck it. He's in the middle of a combo, so if we buff now, we should be safe. No, so it's not even a matter of run in, run out, because the lightning will still explode by the time you're within striking distance. I don't even recover from my dodges quickly enough to get out of all of this. Okay, so it looks like the visual on that may go further than the actual hitbox does. I'm dead. Freyja, you've got to get him off of me or I'm fucking dead. Freyja, share your fucking aggro. God damn it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't have the health. I don't have the damage. I don't have the skill. I can't believe this. That's interesting. We've never seen this splash screen before. I'm about ready to like drop the DLC entirely. Maybe I'm just not good enough for this. Maybe we need to do it without summoning, actually. If relying on her is skewing my perception of how the boss is going to behave, maybe we should do it fucking without her. But in the event that it impacts her story somehow, I don't want to do it without her. I think I just jumped and I didn't mean to. Nice, he's eating you. Okay, sick. So we'll just hang out here for like 10 seconds. This was not a great place to buff in, so if the game punishes me, it would be right to do so. Those were some cheeks we just saw! When that robe skewed up, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Nice, okay, cool. I love being able not to see anything. No, John, I've already upgraded all of the fucking Scadu fragments I have. I'm pretty sure I've probably found every single one that is available to you in early game anyway. That is not my problem. But I appreciate you looking out for me in that way. I really don't want to respec. I really don't. It's a matter of pride at this point, but it feels like the only correct decision, actually. Are you gonna spew, or what are you doing? That, why do you do so much damage? There's no place I can position myself where I learn anything. I don't know. Maybe I should just stop talking about it. Because I'm deep in the trenches. So there's probably no commentary I can add that would be actually worthwhile to listen to. I didn't buff. Fucking whatever. Like it's gonna make a big difference anyway. so we have to dodge the head and the tail. That's the attack that usually fucks me, and I actually managed to dodge it. And hopefully this crit gets us back up to full health. We're close to it. We are nearing phase transition. I should buff, because it will be much more difficult to buff while the terrain is dangerous. Where is he? Why can't I target him? Where is he? There we go. He's eating her. Great. Okay. So no damage for me, but we can prep a charge attack, perhaps? Did she just use that red main weapon skill? I swear I saw her do the Artorias flip. Wind. We are no longer regenerating HP, so our physic is over. So we're gonna have to heal basically whenever we get hit now. This won't hit me. Frasia's about to die, which means we will be absorbing all aggro. And with Frostbite, this is the worst phase he could have gone into. And I lost my buff. Fuck it. It's the lightning field that makes this completely unsustainable. Probably the laggy frame rate doesn't help either, but... I can't fucking hit him. I can't get close enough. I can't buff. You are so punished for being a melee user in this fight. It's comical. Yeah, and he's just gonna go back and forth between these phases now, and I have no way to actually damage him because I have no reprieve to apply my buff. So this is a complete failure of an experiment. I never should have respec. What a mistake. There's no distance I can be at where I am able to damage him and avoid damage. Even when I think I am far enough away that I won't take damage, sometimes I do anyway. At least I've got the timing on that down. Not that it matters because it makes the entire arena dangerous. which means I will take a bunch of frost damage from fuck you. Okay, sick. So yeah, anytime I spend buffing is time that will absolutely kill me. What a ridiculous fight. Completely joyless experience. The only thing I can do is dodge. I can't actually retaliate in any meaningful way at all. This sucks. This totally sucks. Doesn't matter. Nothing I do matters. I have neither the damage, nor the sustain, nor the build, nor the weapons, nor the summons. I don't get it. I don't understand what this is, how this is meant to be solved. Aside from making it artificially easier by just summoning a bunch of fucking dudes. If the game can only be played by summoning a bunch of fucking dudes, I think that's a failure of game design. But I say that as someone who doesn't like to summon, so what do I know anyway? Yeah, so buffing doesn't matter. We may as well never use that fucking sword again because we cap our uptime tremendously by using it. And we'll never be able to use it past 30%. So now, of course, we've gone from a great sword to a colossal sword, which is going to make our life even worse in a lot of different ways because now we don't have the dodge timing. Because our attacks take even longer to wind up and resolve. Girl, tell me he did not do it. I was gonna say, he's taken some tasty headshots, so... It's roughly the same size crit, regardless of the sword that we use. And he's gonna eat her, so... maybe... now. Fuck, I missed my time! There we go. That was a terrible decision. So we can never strong attack with this weapon. Love to dodge straight into a thunderbolt that was not there before. What a fucking joke. What a joke of an arena. Yeah, we have now lost all of the health advantage that we had, so there's kind of no point in continuing to play this out because he's not even at 50% HP. And I've already used, like, 8 blasts. My attacks don't resolve in time, so maybe we just need to use the Dark Moon Greatsword unbuffed. Yeah, her AI is not smart enough to take the crit. So, maybe, I don't know what to do besides respec, and I'd really rather not. We're too early into the DLC to be respecking. I have a really finite number of respec tools available. And I can't swing my sword more than 3 times and my stamina bar fully depletes. That sure is what it seems like. I really should heal. Yeah, this is trouble. Unbelievable timing. Literally, it's the exact same timing as Nameless King. If you move when you see it, you're already too slow.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. So that's worse somehow. against all odds. Because the Colossal Sword takes too much stamina, and our recovery window is way too long. This boss is bad enough with mobility. We don't need to make it any harder to navigate around the arena. Did deserve. If I'm close to him, I can never actually tell when that attack is being cast, which I suppose is the point. That's the fuck you get away from the attack. Yeah, that's gonna hit us every time, I think. If I'm close enough to hit him, that's just gonna hit me every time. I need to heal. Why are you still on me? I need to buff. I was really positive we would get a stagger. Why is he not staggering reliably? I think I hate the DLC. Oh, this story better be worth it, because none of these bosses have been super fun. Dead? I'm dead, yeah. I'm in a very interesting position because I no longer want to play this game, but I can't actually end a stream until I accomplish something. So we may be here for a while. Yeah, why shouldn't it take 100? Why shouldn't I die to this guy more than I died to Nameless King or Fume Knight or Champion Gundyr? Why shouldn't it take me as many attempts to kill this guy as it did to no-hit Slave Knight Jail? Yeah, Gale, it's Gale. I get fucked up with G-A-O-L and then G-A-E-L and the sound never comes out right. Yeah, why shouldn't it? Why shouldn't it take me as many hits to no-hit Gale as it does to kill the first boss of the DLC? Why not? Don't eat, don't eat, don't eat. Yeah, if he does that up close, we just have to understand that we're always going to be eating that damage. Half the time I can't even see what's hitting. Freya, you better fucking take advantage of that, because I am not close. God fucking damn it, Freya. If we missed the crit, I think we already lost. Yeah, because I don't have the sustain without it, and we won't have the output. Yeah, why shouldn't I miss every single attack? This boss is more mobile than Malakath. What is the deal? at least we got Frostbite. We're gonna be very close to phase transition. Now, I need to buff. Hup! Hup! Is he gonna eat her? He didn't eat her, but he moves fast enough that I don't get to sneak in a hit anyway. Also, if the game is lagging for you guys, that's not stream. That's how I'm fucking playing it. So, some frustrating performance issues. Certainly, yeah, why not? Are you gonna be done? Thank God my recovery frames lasted long enough for that attack to go away. Do I have enough time to buff? You can't get hit behind you? Where am I supposed to go so I don't get hit by this? I'm gonna run out of the ability to buff as well because I don't have another magic flask. Maybe I'm a fake Souls fan. I don't know. I shouldn't have to play the game on easy mode to beat it. I don't know. Missing literally 60% of the time. He ate me when we're dead. That'll hit me. That's a great AI punish, actually. Sure. Why not? So I need to be at a minimum of 80% health at all times. Which means if we get hit even once and don't heal, we've already lost. Maybe I'm bad at games. I'm actually surprised he didn't hit me with that the second I came in. We're gonna die. Yep, this will hit us. I cannot believe that didn't hit us! What is the hitbox on that thing? Yeah, why? I love seeing nothing. It's great. Where's your face? Cool. Now we're already at full health, so we didn't get any healing benefit from that at all. And hopefully that didn't rush the transition. It rushed the transition. So this is not great for us. Hup. And I need to buff. Really not great. Well, fuck you. We're gonna take the risk. There's no way to retaliate in a zone full of lightning! Oh, so if we get close enough on that transition, we'll still take damage. Okay, there's our second crit. We need one more. I need to buff. That didn't hit him. That was funny, actually. Okay, so in ice phase, that turns from 2 hit to 3 hit. Unless it was always 3 hit. But I don't think it was. Yep, I just need to learn we don't fucking retaliate in lightning phase. It's not worth it. There is absolutely no point to engaging this fight at all in lightning phase. Can't get in fast enough, can't get out fast enough. There's no point. Can't see anything. Love to be inside his body. Love to be... What is happening? What is happening? Why is he inside me? This is gonna be our second to last buff if we can't take him down. Oh, he ate her. Great. Am I close? I'm just gonna spam the ranged attack. I don't care. I want to be done. This sucks. Why not? Why not? We're dead. There's no way to fight this thing in melee unless you spend 20 minutes completely avoiding the lightning phase and alternating one hit every 90 seconds that pass. I have absolutely no idea how to conceptualize this as a fight that you can beat if you are in melee and you're not using bleed. Don't think you can, actually. Okay, well, at least that was over by the time I actually stood up, so I didn't get hit by it twice. I wonder if he takes more damage if you hit him in the face versus, like, the rear. This will be a nice heal. Already. Well, as long as he doesn't throw a lightning bolt at me. Oh, great! Great. Superb. Love to see it. I love to not be able to stand up in this arena at all. Maybe we should go back to Bale. At least Bale looked cooler. Or maybe if my hit rate was higher than 30%. Way too soon, and also used all of my stamina up on that charge attack. So, like, not something I should have done. Shouldn't have been underneath in there either. Yep, I keep forgetting that this is just the inactive portion of this fight. This is the hope you wanted to break part of the fight, because we don't actually do anything here but stand around. Okay, she's dead. Which means we will never be able to buff again in this fight. You're kidding! Okay. We might just die here, actually. No, he's decided he wants to do lightning. Which is worse, because now we just straight up won't be able to do anything. So now we will spend the rest of the fight running. A 1,000 miles away, and he still hits me. I need him to do the lightning spear, because it's not safe for me to do anything until he's done that attack. We're dead. We're not dead somehow. But we're just gonna get fucking hacky sacked around by lightning in the corner, so we might as fucking well be dead, because this fight is a menace and nothing matters. It's impossible. You can't do this unless you're running bleed and summons. Can't be done. Or maybe it's the greatsword issue. Maybe this is a fuck you don't use a greatsword fight. I don't know. Strongly negative feelings about this one, lads. Kind of just, oh, forgot to buff. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna win anyway, so who cares? Landed a bunch of hits, though, in relatively quick succession. So maybe I think we just popped Frostbite. We may be close to a stagger. That would be convenient. I'd rather not rush the transition phase, but we may not actually fucking have a choice, because that was a really good dog advantage. Here comes the transition! You've got to be kidding me. What's the buff? Nope, here comes the lightning. Oh, Freyja, thank you for absorbing that entire beam of damage, actually. I crit him out of the sky. Maybe using ranged attacks was the solution the whole time. I sure hope not. Because I'll feel pretty bad if that's the case. Is he going into wind? now we're in a really nasty loop of we have to heal, but he has aggroed on us, so any attempt to heal automatically result in a failure. This is so dangerous. This is so risky. I cannot believe I have to lock off him just to be able to get out of that attack. I'm in the corner. There was no joy in that, actually. That felt bad the whole time.
I won!
Son, thank you for gifting those subs out. Grisatsky, I have strongly negative feelings about this boss, actually. Divine Beat Head. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll fucking wear your face for the rest of the game. As a token of my triumph over you, because you... Wait a minute! No, I'm in such a grouchy mood. Why would any of you reward me for my baby ass in diaper disposition? Y'all... Oh! I'm hitting the microphone. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. Beeps, Necrophysalis. Oh my gosh, Anonymous Ghost.
The rubies.
Son, thank you oh my god, 1200 bits. Thank you for your cheer also. The weapon you were using had all the attack element types this boss was most resistant to. I sort of, so what were the resistances? 40 on magic, and then what, 20 on fizz? What a wretched experience. What an awful, awful encounter. No joy or triumph to be had here at all. Just a really miserable flurry of camera frames that I don't understand, and AoEs that give me a split second to dodge. Yeah, you know what, Ghost? Me too. That was me. What are you do? Wait, what weapons do you have? Those are big weapons. Hey, Doodle.
I'll handle the rubies.
Hey, Doodle, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3. Hey, Doodle, do you have any ideas for like tier 3 emotes that you might want? Because I would like to cater to you specifically. I've been looking at our emotes. I think I uploaded a couple new ones today, actually. But I was looking at tier 2 and tier 3, and I was like, I gotta get some stuff in there. We're almost full of tier 1, which I never actually thought would happen. Oh, Hey Doodle, thank you. No, Barn, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I feel quite demoralized. If this sets the tone for what the DLC will be like, I legitimately don't think I'll enjoy it. Which is crazy, because I really like hard fights. But I like hard fights that are puzzles that I can solve. Not hard fights that are, fuck you, you're fighting 2 fights. You're fighting the boss and you're fighting the camera. Also, we're gonna fuck with your depth of field. Oh, and P.S. Do you like dealing damage? Because 10 feet around the boss in every direction is always dangerous. Have fun! Okay. What is this? Where does this go? Well, we've done the hard thing, so there can't be any hard things up here. NPC summons take the game to new game plus difficulty as... So you're incentivized not to summon. But that sucks. Because you're not penalized for using spirit ashes in that way. And I feel like some people you would need to summon to have them do things or talk about things afterwards. Huh. Nice. Spirit ash. Where are we going? Where are we? Oh, we have a ghost? There's a ghost up here? like higher or closer to this tree feels dangerous. Actually, maybe I wasn't supposed to beat this boss first. A tower of ours, hidden in shadow, a lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely unto greater godhood. And in divinity, grant our salvation. Is this like a divine tower? Tower of Shadow. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is head. Okay, so the ghost was talking about Miquella when he was using, like, grant him divinity, blah, blah, blah. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. So So I'm not actually rewarded for fighting this boss. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head used to perform the lion dance. Worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer.
Good.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, can we get some love in chat for the community for that absolutely incredible level 6 hype train? I think that might be the highest hype train level I've ever seen. If you gifted or achieved 21 subs, oh my god, thank you so much, everyone. I feel quite badly about it. I really didn't earn it. But thank you, nevertheless. Divine Invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity. It reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. Remembrance of the dancing lion. Tune into the scatter train. I hate this guy. I hate him. The power of whatever. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Shaking my head, I'm frowning. Very fear, confidence required. It's shut. It's closed. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. First, we're taking that off. We're going to the altar. I'm putting the face on. And we're talking to this NPC. Because there was... Is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Oh, yes. Because there was a message in front of this NPC that was like, try head or something. And I think I think we just got the head. We rested? Well, she didn't moan or groan last time. Ugh. And the message that said try head was no longer here.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent.
Yeah, didn't she said we were progeny of like a rancid strumpet or something?
As I felt the sacred beast's essence fade.
Wait, was it legitimately a sacred beast?
Anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fear.
Because I definitely thought it was like 3 dudes in a trench coat.
I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens. as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh.
Not 3 dudes in a trench coat be there. Is the Christian God not 3 dudes in a trench coat?
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast,
Interesting.
have my son
Oh.
accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us.
It's interesting that we've got like omen
They
horns.
who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Oh! Wrathful spirit.
O sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song.
Okay. We got a thing.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower.
I am a fan of
Cleanse
cavorting
away
myself.
the strumpet's vile
The strumpet's
progeny.
vile progeny. Okay, so she has some interesting idol dialogue.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered,
I'm sorry.
beg of thee,
The what received from the what now?
dance.
An entreaty received from the Empyrean Granddam?
Woe, and those who plague
Grandma's an... Okay, does this imply that Grandma is an Empyrean? Or that she is the grandma of an Empyrean? Summon a guardian spirit above the caster's head. The spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. I would associate something like this with like Rykard's Rancor. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in their wrath their just... Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts.
cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
I figure it's supposed to be Grandma, but I don't actually know. But it looks and kind of sounds like Grandma, so I'm gonna
We beg of thee to
expect
dance
it.
and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who
But if
plague the
she...
tower. Cleanse away the
No.
strumpet's vile progeny.
She specifically mentioned her son. So if she is an Empyrean, perhaps she is too old to seek godhood, or her son has a child,
We beg of thee
and that
to
son
dance and cavort,
is
dance and
an Empyrean. Her grandson is an
Cleanse all
Empyrean.
that thou wilt, cruelty,
Now,
woe, and those who plague the tower.
I don't really like that because there's already an Empyrean here, and that's Mikola. And the DLC automatically enters a fail state if we fight him in any way for me. So I'm not sure whether these two Empyreans are gonna like clash.
Here delivered, we beg of
Because
thee
she can't be talking about...
and cavort,
No, that wouldn't make any sense.
cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe,
We need to find her son.
those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Empyrean Grandam son? Question mark? Because if we find her son, and her son doesn't have a child,
Sphere delivered,
I think the implication is that she is an Empyrean.
and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty,
Or
woe, and those
That is so far-fetched, I don't even want to say it. Because the only other Empyreans that we know of are all offspring of America.
O horn-decked beast from higher spheres.
So if there's no Empyrean here, that like a new one that we can find,
And cavort.
is it meant to imply that she is grandmother to America's Empyrean children?
Those who plague the tower.
But that would make her... That doesn't make any sense at all. And especially because she's like, the strumpets vile no. That doesn't make any sense. That's not right. Or are you muttering? I swear as we left she went, ooh hoo hoo. Beeps, my enjoyment from the game really directly stems from my engagement with the lore. If I didn't have the story, the combat alone would probably not be sufficient. Wait a minute. That's a remembrance, baby! Oh, can we get stuff? Now, I do need to swing back by the finger reader anyway, because I want to see if we can grab the Death Knight's gear. I'm massively disappointed we were not able to get the Death Knight's gear. I just want to see if she says anything else. Hang on.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. We beg of thee.
To dance and cavort, lots of cavorting going on.
Welcome, O glorious sculptor.
Is this new?
Thou art kind indeed to this age.
Are you an Empyrean?
Oh, pardon me, my dear. Where are my manners? Surely thou must hunger, O sculptor keeper. I prithee, partake of this modest dish. 'Tis only plain fare, but sup to the lees, and it will surely grant thee ample vigor.
Scorpion stew. Oh, she really is a grandma. She'd be feeding us. Scorpion simmered in a black soup, traditional meal of the horn scent.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered.
Boosts physical damage negation, temporarily and gradually restores HP. Once made with love by a certain elderly woman or the family table. If long gone cold, the soup gives off a rank, sour smell. The way the horn, there can't be a relation here. That doesn't make sense.
Shouldst thou be by hunger's pangs beset, I implore thee,
It doesn't.
partake of my stew. Thou art sure to feel.
I'm making a note. I need to explore the relation between the horn scent and the
If
omen.
the flavor doth thy tongue
Or the
offend,
horn scent and the crucible, which I
if
believe is
thou
what the omen stems
throw'st
from
it away.
anyway. No, the flavor would not my tongue offend. I would eat anything that a nice woman who may or may not be a god gave to me, question mark. Okay. Let's take a break. We're gonna take a break. And then I need to figure out where we're going next. Maybe we should do an NPC sweep? Maybe we should do an NPC sweep. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. I can't believe I made it back in time. Okay, so we need to update the boss command for an even 50. If a mod could do that, I would appreciate it. And then I need to take us to 111 deaths. Oh, God. Ugh. 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 Shameful display. Okay. Right, it's, yeah, it's about 111, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. And Trots, I did not see your tattoo. Did you post it on the Discord? Huh. 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 I'll have to check it out. Thank you for the reminder. I I was unwell the first part of this week, so I am very behind on social and work-related tasks. Suffice it to say. Okay. Well... I'm gonna take this off, and we're gonna talk to her again. Because I imagine she'll have nothing to say. And then I think we should do an NPC... Wait a minute! We're gonna talk to her and then reset, and I want to see what the sigil is when they cast that spell. I want to know what school of magic that comes from.
Beast from higher
No, it was 50 for Dancing Lion.
to dance and cavorт. Welcome, oh, what a joy! Thou possessest yet.
Okay,
my
so she
soul
recognizes us,
too.
presumably by the smell of the soup, I
Broth
guess.
Is mine own little invention. 'Tis palatable for quite the long while. Shouldst thou be by hungers,
Okay.
I implore thee, thou art so if the flavor.
Yo, Grandma, you're so nice. Yeah, we'll drink your soup. And then give me a second, because I want to know what school of magic that is. I want to know if it's a sigil we recognize. I actually think it might be this symbol right fucking here. What is that the symbol of? $61 was the number of deaths we had before I updated the counter, Kate, so that's what you saw. Cast on me! Yeah, okay, so it seems like a spiral tree. Seems like this. Do we have anything that talks about what does Halig tree magic look like? I feel like the Halig tree has its own sigil. Alternatively, I think we might have gotten a helmet. Hang on. Not quite. Not quite. We don't see it well enough on the Halig Tree Knight helm. It's not Landell Knight, certainly. But we also got a helmet that dropped from Mesmer. The engraving upon the fort is a Skadu tree design. Okay, so I'm assuming this is a Skadu tree motif specifically, as opposed to the Halig tree. But let me look through our incantations very quickly. I don't think the Halig tree had its own school of incantations, but I would like to check. Dragon, Pest, Madness, Blood, Beast, Black Flame, Fight. I wonder if it's this one. We may need to cast that. This is all dragon stuff. Golden Order Fundamentalism. Erdtree. No, I think... it might be what we just got. I'm trying to figure out if the background of the scroll depicts the sigil that displays when you actually use the incantation. The only one I actually remember is Blood Flame. Yeah, it does. It totally does. That's sick. Okay, so the mark in the background of the parchment, that is the sign that displays when you actually cast the incantation. So it wouldn't be Beast. It wouldn't be Black Flame. It wouldn't be Fire. The closest bet we have, it's not Dragon. It's not Golden Order Fundamentalism. I think it might be this thing here that we just got that we can't actually see. I'm gonna try and cast this. Hang on. Skadu is a interesting. I didn't know that. No, I don't need that. Spell, spell, spell. Let me see it. Favorite species. Entrots, you're too kind. We just got it. Where is it? Aha! At the very bottom. And since it's an incantation, I imagine we need...
Good.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, Josh Daddy. Item tape. See, now we're cooking with gas. Now I hope that I'm right. This will rejuvenate me if I'm right. I wonder if we have a weapon from the Halig tree with a unique weapon art that might give us a Halig tree motif. We got that from Thealia. Hey, that's so funny. Where are my faith-based, palm-clutching cast ability? Are they at the bottom, right above shields? Yes. Okay. Erdtree, Golden Order, Revelstone, Giant, Godslayer, Clawmark, Frenzied Flame. I forgot Frenzied Flame had its own fucking one. Why not? It doesn't have a sign. That's very interesting. I don't think we've ever been able to cast an incantation that didn't have a sign. Is that related to the seal that I'm using? Or is that something different? We're putting on the finger seal and trying this again. It has no magic sigil, which means it's not related to the incantation these guys are casting. That feels really significant. I am not familiar with spell. Hang on. Nope. We are deep in Lormunist mode. Now, I'm putting a spell of every single fucking kind on my hotbar. Yeah, no. That's the only way to do this. That's the only way to do this. We know it's not dragon. We know it's not madness. I also think madness doesn't have its own sigil because it's not a school, it's an affliction. We'll put it on. I've got the faith for it, so why not? Pest thread, sure, why not? Rot stuff. We know it's not blood. I know what blood looks like. I know Godskin has one. Giant Slime, take thee, sure, why not? And then you know what? I'm gonna put on the Crucible. Yeah, let's test this. Nope, madness has its own. Pest Threads has its own. Giant Slame. Hey now. It's not Crucible. Whatever they're casting isn't Crucible. I'm out. Very interesting. This may be the only incantation we have ever received that is not affiliated with a currently known school of magic. Absolutely fascinating. I'm gonna pop on Radagon's Rings of Light. I don't think this will match, but we know that Mikola devised this spell, so I just kind of want to see. Nope. Golden Order. Golden Order. Huh. Fascinating. That feels really significant. And I'm going to hold on to that for a while. Let me check weapon arts briefly. So we have at least one Halig Tree weapon, but if it's not a spell, I want to know what that sigil comes from. It could come from something we haven't yet discovered. Sword, rusted anchor. It's the Michelin Knight's sword. Yeah, no, it's up here. Stitcher Frozen Needle. Clean Rot Knight. Dovus Inseparable, Inseparable, Inseparable. Razor of Solitude. Gargoyle's Greatsword. I think I might have too many swords. Skill is just Sacred Blade. Fuck it. No, no, we do not have a frame. I do not believe we have a visual frame of reference for that particular motif. I think it's probably meant to be the Erdtree that we see on the helm that we got from Mesmer soldiers, but I have no way of knowing for sure. The only way to know for sure is to kill more of Mesmer soldiers. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we'll keep this on in case we ever want to cast Law of Regression. I think... Let me see what we get from the Remembrance. Probably nothing good, because that was a crap boss in a bummer arena full of sad soup and an unmerry countenance. But we can check. We can see. Hey, what's going on, baby girl?
I had only...
Yeah, the fingers, they shudder with exuberance. I'm the Elden Lord, blah, blah, blah. Young Gideon, hilarious. She says he's young. Anyway, yeah. What do I get? Wait, champions. Fuck. There's no Death Knight stuff. Charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance of the divine beast conducted at the Tower Festival raises potency of storms. I have no idea what that's meant to mean. Divine beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. Because we don't really have a magic school based around storms, do we? Unless we're gonna find storm stuff. Grants armament, cold affinity, and the following skill: Frost Stomp. Usable in all melee. None of these really thrill me. Yeah, let fingers guide me. Whatever. Anyway. Anyway, enough of that. So there's only one place that I know we can go. Let's do our sweep. Let's talk to people. Quite specifically, I'm interested in talking to this guy because... Josh Areno, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We just beat Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Oh my god, what a wretched combat experience. I did not like it. I did not enjoy that at all. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. I think I might need it. This game is making me think that I'm not skilled at FromSoft titles, and that's kind of a bummer. We're gonna do it. Yeah, so if this is Hornsent Grandam, and we have a description that describes her as Empyrean, and now we have Hornsent. Is she Hornsent Grandam because she is a Hornsent, or is she Hornsent Grandam because Hornsent is her son? It seems like a little on the nose to be like, yeah, I'm a Hornsent. My name is Hornsent. Like, I feel like that's not what's going on. But, oh, Josh, like, legitimately, Josh Reno, I didn't even want to play anymore. Like, you died to Ludwig over and over. It's still cool. It's still fun. Dying to that thing over and over. I had so many panty shots of that monster because the camera was just, like, freaking out and it was standing above me and I was caught in its grundle, just, like, giving it a fucking prostate exam, like checking out its taint just to make sure everything was fine. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It was unhappy. Oh, and if the knight is here, we may be able to speak to her as well. We're going here first. No, I did not like that boss. I was putting on a rubber glove and asking it to cough. I did not enjoy it. Hello, we fought together?
Ah, well met. That was a fine battle indeed. It heartens me that another warrior stands among us, among the beckoned.
Oh, is there damage to your helm? I don't see any damage to your helm. Is this a trick? Your huh? Your helm looks fine to me. What damage? Well, we'll ask anyway.
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor.
Why you gotta say
And
you
yet
were
he drained
stinky?
the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass.
Interesting. So Mikola saved her from the Scarlet Rot. I'm gonna assume the reason he was not able to cure Melania's Scarlet Rot was because she is, like, touched by the goddess of rot specifically.
Let us both take kindly Mikola's guidance to heart. May we meet again on the battlefield.
I'm so
Brave
glad we
warrior.
summoned her now.
Do you wonder why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance?
Yeah.
He's one of the tower's horn scent. I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens.
Okay.
But we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs.
I kind of want to
He
concern
too
myself
was
with his
charmed
affairs.
by kindly Mikola and guided here, and that makes us allies. We're not gods, you and I. Even if we did manage to dig up the secrets of his past, I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much.
Uh-huh.
Let us both take kindly Mikola's guidance to heart. May we meet again.
Okay. Hey, do you have a grandma? Hey. What's going on? Do you smell the soup in my inventory? Hey.
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls.
Okay, he still only wants
You
to
will
talk
be
about
no enemy
Mikola's
to me.
feet.
What's this? Do you think me in need of alms?
Oh, he hates it!
But this dish, she's fair of the tower. And I remember fondly this kin-clad scent. Brings back memories I'd all but forgot. This, by my troth, is but a dismal copy. Indeed, I think it rather plain.
You shut up.
to
She
see
did her best.
Things once broken can never be the same.
That doesn't confirm anything. That leads me deeper into the amorphous fog of ambiguity.
Look, take this for your troubles, won't you? My desire not to be in your debt.
Furnace visage. All right.
I urge you, as long as you abide by his
But-
footfalls.
Okay, well then
There
it,
will be no
it
enemy
can't
to
be
me.
his grandma. Because otherwise he would have been like, yeah, this smells exactly like my grandma's soup. Instead of, wow, this soup fucking sucks. It's a terrible substitute for the soup I used to get. What a cheap ass rancid bowl of shitty soup you've got there. Okay, so she's not his grandma. Or rather, he's not her son. She's not his mother. Which means she has a different son who may have a child, and that child may be an Empyrean, or she's an Empyrean. And if she's not an Empyrean, if her child doesn't have a child, we're gonna be thinking about that. Okay. Smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage. Material used for crafting items. It's not even the first time we got this. This isn't even a unique item. We've already read this description. We've got 5 of them already. Ridiculous. Depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the horns. Fell god of fire. Troll stuff? Giant stuff. Giant god? Fell god? Fell god of fire? Mesmer and giant connection confirmed? Raging fire is said to be inhabited by a fell god. God still lurks within the fire giants. Following the war against the giants, its ruinous blaze was sealed. Fire giants borrowed from the power of a fell god, and still they were defeated. Their failure released them from their solitary curse to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. Interesting. I don't really know what that's meant to suggest. Huh. Okay. He gave me a present. Do you have
Let us
anything
both
new to
maybe
say?
meet again.
You don't. Okay. We're going to check in with Ansbach and more. But if he's not her son, who is?
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
Yeah, okay. So we still don't really have an option to do anything with him.
For
You like finding
Things
things.
writ-
Do you sell anything new after that? Maybe, but nothing worth buying.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And we'll check in with... Okay, Igor is still gone. Thalia. We gotta find something to do with that thing that he gave us.
So, what can I help you with?
Let's buy all... Oh. He sells it. Why does he sell it? If he sells it, it's a consumable. I thought this was a key item. Well, maybe it's still a key item. Oh. We can use it.
So,
You have 3 of them? Well, I don't think we should use it, but I'm gonna buy all 3. And we will hang on to it for a while. I'm gonna buy everything in his inventory eventually. Really making my way down the list here.
just give me the word if you need any more poison. So,
Thalia, what are you... Am I supposed to drink that? Am I supposed to give it to people? You shy little poisoner! I'm obsessed with you! Tell me your secrets! Let me braid your hair. Alright, we need to set up for whatever comes next. And I think the only thing that comes next is the castle. No, Entrons, I have strongly positive feelings about Thalia. He's cutie patootie. Okay. Is this gate open now? Do we think this lad wants to hurt me? Oh yeah, he does. Oh hey, I didn't realize there was an item down here. Oh shit! Wait, should I go this way? Hang on. Huh? Am I supposed to go this way? We clearly never went this way before. I'm not sure how I was able to kill that guy and miss it, but apparently that's what happened? What is it? Hup. We got arrows. It's basically useless, but you know what? If we're gonna be using magic, bonk, 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 bonk. Successive attacks. Radagon, icon, Graven, Graven. I'll have to respec away from this, but I'm not doing it today. I need to think. It's tough because we only have a finite amount of larval tiers. Can we go up? I think we can go up as well as down. Let's just double check. Hello, bird. Do we think I should be doing this? Praise the dog. Oh, there's a ladder and stairs. Okay, hang on. I want to go back. Because that's probably where we're supposed to be going. Which means if there's anything over to the other side, that's a secret. Huh. Yes! Okay, for a second I thought I threaded the needle into the gap and I was going to plummet to my death. Uh-oh. Oh, we managed to make that jump. Okay, thank goodness. Huh. Why is there a bloodstain here? We got starlight shards? Is that it? I'm pretty sure there were other items we could see that I wasn't able to get. But I would have to go back to the beginning for that? And I think that would require me to teleport back up out of the hole. So, let us press onward. And when we find our next grace point, maybe we'll double back. And this will set us up really nicely for tomorrow. Okay. So we can go up there. Or we can go through the waterfall. Something's going to attack me in here. Nothing attacked. Non-resident. Well, it's about time there was something hidden behind a waterfall. I'm a little disappointed there doesn't appear to be anything. See, you know what? There ain't anything secret here. Hang on. No secrets! Huge bummer. Oh! I also don't have my flasks attuned to magic. So we will be in immediate danger in just a couple of seconds. This is not what I hoped for us. But at the end of the day, I suppose we're gonna have to hop on the Royal Greatsword. I could bonk with staff. Yeah, we could see what kind of physical damage our staff is doing. Oh. Yeah, nice shield, buddy. What's it do? Thanks for the smithing stone. Whatever. I'm shortcut. Oh, I'm like in the oh shit! I'm like in the castle. I opened the door? I opened the door. Okay. Now, there's some things that I need to look at. So let us kill some folks. Is he looking at me? He's looking at me. I'm not gonna like that very much. That did not do a whole lot of damage to you. God, I love staggers. Oh, it's so satisfying. Okay. Because I thought there were items this way. Oh, you're cute. Man, if someone walked up to me with a sword that was taller than their body and I whipped out a dagger, I wouldn't even fucking try. Item ahead? Wait, seriously? Oh. Bolt. Great. Is this what I was looking for? The whole time. There don't appear to be any extra secrets here. That might have been the only thing here. Oh no, there's the other item. Okay, so we found it. That's everything we were, it's a firefly. Superb. Superbly done. Thank you, game designer. What does this say? First off, east. Necessary item. East? Through there? I don't think that's right. Crazy. Oh, I think that might have been it. Well, okay. But at least now we can walk through the front door. This is not the front door. The front door is up the hill. And then the map is up here. I have no way of knowing how close that actually is to us, however. You didn't even warn your buddy. See, that's why shields are the coward's fight. Feels good. Yeah. That wasn't directed at anybody in particular, I swear. String! That's where we came up from. Okay, okay. Is there anything we can look at on the other side? Well, I feel like I'm punished for using anything other than Big Bonk and Stick, because anything else that I try in the DLC, it seems like creatures are crazy resistant to. I would like to give those axes another go, but I think I would probably need to respec to get maximum damage out of them, because even upgrading them wasn't sufficient for their output to compare with the things that I already had. I thought that was like one of the harmless little squirrels that hang out in this area. And then when it turned out to be, I legitimately, when it, the first time it jumped out at me, I thought it was a fucking T-Rex. I thought it was a dinosaur. There was just something about its face coming out of the bush. I was like, Velociraptor? I was not expecting dog. All right, hang on. Is this what this says? Be wary of right? Yeah, I'm gonna put one right here that says I wasn't expecting dog. Dog, 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 dog. Because we can use dog, right? It's not a thing? Surely it's not a body part. Enemies? Dog. Be wary of dog is really good, actually. For first off, dog would be good. I like be wary of is also fun. Didn't expect dog. There you go. Hopefully that's useful to somebody. Praise the dog. I will never praise the dogs in these games. I will curse the dogs. I will vilify the dogs. My relationship with the dogs is strictly adversarial. All right, nice. No dog prowling behind that corner. Old codger? Yeah, how's that treating you, my friend? Are you running away from me? Oh no, you still want to fight. You still chose violence. All right. What does that say? Right required? Oh, you think you're cool? Yeah, you look down on me? We'll get you next. Never fear. Ladder. Can I jump this? Yeah, no, come here. You're not surviving this, old man. Let's get you to bed forever, Grandpa. Sekiro dogs are the only good dogs. Strong feelings about the veracity of that statement. Hello? Wow, I can't believe that didn't stagger you. You think you're so cool. Come here. Yeah, that'll get you, though. Somber smithing stone. Cool, cool. Anything else? The dog curse got... Ha! The birds in Sekiro never gave me that much of an issue. But that was always because I killed them before they could become a problem. I'd love a grace point. I'd love a map. This is not taking me to the map. Because I don't think I can get up here and go that way. We'll keep an eye out for that. Why do you look... This is a carrion knight. Why is a carrion knight here? That's very strange. That's very strange to see. Oh, fuck! That ghost died immediately! That ghost took a knee right in front of that guy. I don't really want to fight carrion knights. I always feel bad about it, because I feel like Renala really got like the short end of the stick. I don't want to fight you. Can we be... Can I go a different way? Item. Oh. Yeah. Where are we going? Yeah. Ghost, you and me. We have the right idea. Oh, Ghost, we have the right idea. Nothing here that wants to get me? I was expecting it to be a trap. Wolfcrest shield. Don't mind if I read about it. Is it at the bottom or the top? Bottom. A finely made blue shield featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon. Excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of the Carrion Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. This is a long shot. I'm wondering if we put this on, if maybe that guy is a friend. Why? But why are carrion knights here? Well, maybe we can sneak past it. We might be able to sneak past him. Do we think we can talk to him? No. I'm gonna assume we can't talk to him. Well, what's over here? Oh, America! I beg, embrace your child. And give us a sign? How long must this holy war stretch on? What child does she mean? She has several. Rolana's cameo? What? Huh? Rolana? Do they mean Renala? Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight. Is that... Oh, it's Rolana standing in front of us. Huh, I don't really want to kill her. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. I don't even know what that means. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Rolana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. I don't understand. Whoa! I didn't expect there to be a guy here. Kind of scared. This is... Ugh. Ah! Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-sorcerer. This doesn't make any sense, though. Gary is behind. Crouching required ahead? Can I go in here? Shit, I cannot. I'd like to find a grace point before I commit to anything here. Visions of Mage, therefore seek up. Oh, it's just an old codger mage, though. So he doesn't really count. He's just annoying, but he's not actually dangerous. I did not expect this to open. Is there a ladder I missed? Oh, here's an item. I don't actually think I can get up to where that guy is. Jump? No. No, I don't think so. Shit. Okay, maybe I can. Maybe I can make this jump. No. Unless I have to be running, I don't think we can make this jump. Fuck, this is really difficult, actually. Now, if I had the magic, I would have killed him already, but... You're joking. This is... Ah! Okay, this will be my last try. Don't knock me down. Good. No, I don't think we can get up there. It seems like we should be able to, though. see an item. I did not mean to drink just then. We got a ladder. Hey, Codger. Come here. Just making sure none of these windows are open. Okay, we can't go through any of them. This reminds me of Raya Lucaria and Stormveil put into one. But it doesn't answer the question. Oh, that was cute. Anyway. So we can, in fact, get up here. But is there a boon for doing so? Plum swim. Alright, so we can't squeeze through there. If only I had a skinny sword. Makes me laugh every time. Okay, there's an item there we could drop down to get. But before I commit to anything, I wanna gauge this entire zone. Nice. This is why we do it. Thanks for the stone. Nothing down here. Nothing down there but death. No convenient holes in the ceiling through which we may fall. That is where we went around to get the item from the treasure chest. So I don't suppose one of these walls is illusory. So I have to sneak all the way back around that night. Not impossible. Just kind of a bummer. Let me see. An old sorcery of the Carrion Royal family. Why is a sorcery from the Carrion Royal family specifically here? Creates a sigil overhead from which 3 enemy-seeking glint blades appear after a brief delay. This sorcery could be used while in motion. The prototypical form of sword phalanx sorceries saw a different subsequent refinement in the realm of shadow. We did Dancing Lion today, Musty. I fucking hated that boss. It was awful. Clintstone Firefly improved by selective bleeding. Mainly found near Manus Matir. Where is Manus Matir? If I found it, I was near Manus Matir. But we've only been here, which means this location is near Manus Matir. The glintstone that produces its light has become freakishly enlarged, while the span of its life is as brief as a whisper. Trusting royal magic grease. This is all royal stuff. Royal magic grease. Old sorcery of the Carrion royal family. Hang on. Interesting. So Magic Glint Blade, which appears to be the initial version of this sorcery, is an old sorcery of the Carrion royal family. Said to be the prototype of the sword phalanx sorceries wielded by royal enchanted knights, whereas this remains an old sorcery of the Carrion royal family, but was refined in the realm of shadow. So this is an evolution of this initial sorcery, which also belongs to the royal family. Okay, so all of these appear to belong to the royal family. So this is not terrifically unique then. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe this was like more important than it turned out to be. We gotta sneak past those other guys though. And I should update the stream title as well. Where am I? Castle Ensis. Bonk, bonk. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, royal family. I was like, if it's associated with the royal family, this is like Ranny's I don't know. I don't know. Rainey's aunt or whatever, or like her sister or something, or I don't know. Like is someone here? But I don't think so. Because it looks like all of them stem from the royal family, and then we're shared to other knights. So this doesn't feel specific. But it is weird that they're here in the first place. Why would Carrion Knights have come to the Land of Shadow? Wait, didn't the thing that we read answer that question? Hang on. Those who left their homelands. But their homelands have been Liurnia. I don't know. I don't know. I may come back to kill you, but in general, fighting the Carrion Knights makes me sad, so I don't want to. But I can't guarantee your safety either, good sir. Okay, now I think we're safe to just go through here. Grace Point? I sure would like a Grace Point. I know, why didn't they station anybody at that area? So, but this is one of Mesmer's soldiers. You can tell by the inscription, by the sigil on the helm, and also the charred appearance. So why would Carrion Knights be associated with Mesmer's forces? I don't think you should have seen me ice your boy over here on this ledge. That feels really cheap, actually. I wish plunging attacks were a thing in this game. You have a dog? Not for long. Oh, fuck! Okay, so I misspoke pretty heavily. But that's okay, because I'm still sick. How did you dodge me? Well done, dog. Leave no stone unturned. Leave no enemy unkilled. Whoa! Where did he come from? I am aware of the irony of saying leave no enemy unkilled while I scoot artlessly past a Carrion Knight. But fighting the Carrion Knight in Raya Lucaria always made me sad because it spoke of his loyalty. And I was sad. What was his name? Moonglum or something? I was always sad to kill him. I didn't like it. We will pause here because I think that we're safe. We'll take our break. And I never drank my tea, so I'm going to heat it up, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hi, everyone. Terrible news. I put too much milk in my tea. It's not undrinkable, but it's not as strong as I like. I played myself. Are we? Okay, so we're still in this area then, so we don't need to have unlocked the other map zone. Okay. Never too bad. Dairy enthusiast Al Austin reporting to shill for big milk. Okay. I want to keep an eye out. That's a Kindred of Rot. But here, the Kindred of Rot do not appear to be dangerous. They are friendly. The last Kindred of Rot that we found, which I almost iced on site, gave me a book. Am I supposed to jump down there? Let's find... Ah! Let's find a grace point, and then we'll jump. Ugh, okay. Creature. Creatures here. I think maybe we are meant to jump. But I'd like... Yeah, no, let's find a grace point first so we don't undo all of the... Ooh! Something ahead. Okay, it was an item. Ooh! peeps. When I logged in earlier, it was only 42, but I made a terrible mistake. Well, I had a friend on Primal, and I'm on Aether. So I said, well, we can't play together because there's no cross data center travel between us right now. Let's meet on Dynamis. So we went to Dynamis, and we played for like an hour, and then they quit, and they went back to Primal, and I quit, and I can't go back to Aether. I'm at the character selection menu. I click return home, and it just says, ferry is not available to return home to right now. And I'm like, well, when will it be? I'm homeless in my own fucking game. So maybe it'll be better if I try logging in tonight. But there were only 42 people in the queue, so I find it really hard to believe that I couldn't get in. I don't know. Feels like a glitch. I feel like I'm trapped. It's a bad game. This is Final Fantasy. Yeah, bummer. Yeah. That's what you get for relying on your big-ass shield. You're a loser and a coward. I do like your hammer, though. Maybe I should start using that. Grace point? Grace point? Are there any grace points? Huh. So we've got something that looks like fire on one side, and then a braided circle on the other. Something that seems kind of snake-like, but it doesn't have a snake head. It's just like a snake tail. And something that could be a spear. And we know that Mesmer soldiers are here, so I'm wondering if it's meant to be evocative of Mesmer. But when we cast Carrion Sorcery, what is the sign that appears for Carrion stuff? That was like a braided circle? Yeah? Hang on. Yeah, braided circle. Hang on, I want to look at this. Nothing like this appears in the background of the sorceries that we have. So I don't think, no. So this may be a new school of magic, or potentially not a school of magic. It may just be a symbol belonging to something that we haven't discovered yet. No, I don't think so. Interesting. Elevator? Okay, so we can't fall in there. But hopefully, when we get to the top of the elevator, we will have gotten to a grace point. Pull lever. Because I would like to be able to find that grace point so I can come back down and jump off. Hello? Tumbleweed? All right, come with me, Tumbleweed, to cool places. Okay, or you can stop there. That's fine. Doesn't look like there was anything to, like, jump off for. Grace point! Yes! First off, well done. Therefore, praise the message. Is any of this fake? There are too many real walls in this game. It's bumming me out. No praise. If they want my praise, they have to work harder than that. Somber smithing stone. Yeah. Can I jump over this wall? Yes. But why would I want to? Oh, we can go up? I'm not going up. Maybe we jump. bad can it be? Oh. Oh. I may have jumped in the wrong location. Where do we think the Kindred of Rot went? Ugh. I'd rather not fight a giant lobster. I did touch the grace, but I didn't rat. I touched the grace, right? I touched the grace. Well, there aren't any enemies down here that I can see. Have I been in there? Where's the Kindred? Do I have to go even further down? I think so, but I may not survive the fall. Prawn? No, prawn. Shut up. Likely prawn. Didn't expect prawn. Alright, we got some, they have a name, and I forget it. I think I was supposed to jump down in a different spot. Oh. Have I been up here? I legitimately don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe not? Ladder? Where the fuck am I? Well, we'll take the ladder last, I suppose. Seek skill. What does that mean? Like, actually? Is there a skill nearby, or are you telling me I have a skill issue? I suppose both things could be true. Okay. Well, this isn't taking me where I thought it would take. Oh, bloodstain? Hey. What happened here? Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Wing stands. Seek skill. This Ash of War grants an armament the quality affinity and the following skill. Wing stance. Calmly assume a right-sided stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/ combination. Strong attack triggers a leaping thrust. Usable unlike... Can I put this on Milady? Breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry. I've literally never seen what we can use this on. So, this stance quite reminds me of this cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Can we combo these? Did you jump? Okay, well, you jumped maybe the wrong way. No item ahead. Kind of sick, though. Kind of want to go down this way. I still don't see the Rot Man. We may have to tell... No! Rot Man sighted! Okay. But I will die if I jump from here. Do we think I'll die if I jump from here? Or we got rocks. I'm so glad we got some tasty exploration after the agony that was the boss fight earlier. Nice. Yeah, rip to you, Bloodstain. I'm built different. But this will kill us, certainly. Yeah, I think we jumped from the wrong area. But we needed. I'm glad we came here because I'm interested in trying that skill, and we've already partially upgraded the milady. So question becomes: Is there any place we can jump from here that won't kill us? No, I think it's all death everywhere we look. Definitely. Okay. Then we need to go back to the Castle Lord's chamber and move in reverse. And then we can jump. Alternatively, we can just go upstairs. Lita? Well, hey now. Try something? Why? Huh? I don't know if I want to see what this is. Wow, look at you buffing. Yeah, was that flame grant me strength? What are you doing? I don't know if we should go through here. No, I definitely want to find. I'm kind of bossed out for today, y'all. I'll be honest. I'm kind of bossed out for today. My shit's been getting kicked in by, but I wanna look. I wanna explore. We'll find the rot guy, and then we'll figure out what if. Take a look. Well, here's my concern, Musty. If there's a cutscene, we only ever get the cutscene the first try. And if the cutscene is cool, and I get it immediately and then immediately flub, I will feel bad about that. You can heal? I didn't know they could heal. That was kind of sick. Oh, right. We should probably be running the backstab build for this, but it's only really that vibe. Ooh. Weapon used by the soldiers from Mesmer the Impaler. Okay, but nothing really cool. No tasty bits or more. Huh. No, that wouldn't make sense. I was literally just about to be like, I wonder if there's a connection between Mesmer and the Hornsent Empyrean Grand Dam, but her people are being flamed, and she hates Mesmer, so that doesn't make any sense. Mesmer's not the sun. Can I jump? I feel like we can jump this. You're kidding! Okay, what if we go down a little bit farther? Can I go down a little bit farther? Good sort ahead. Be wary of attack. Can I? I'm gonna have to craft more rocks. Okay, you know what? I think maybe we can't get down there. I think maybe it's a tease. I think it's all a tease. That's so depressing. Wow, they really want you to fucking jump for it too. That's so mean. Wow. We're sure though? We're sure I'll die if I jump? I really want to be down there. I can't believe it. It really doesn't look that far. Well. Okay. Heaven's Door. What do you get if you defeat the Carrion Knight? What is on my face? Huh? Smudged. What do you get if you defeat the Carrion Knight? A cool sword. Heaven's Door is the Carrion Knight's defeat time sensitive, or can you, in a world where we manage to first try whatever boss is behind that fog wall, can I go back? It's a big sword. I do like swords. It should be fine. I felt so bad fighting Moonglum though. Like they made such an effort about how he was a good guy. He was the last of them. We'll make this a true carrion duel. That's what we'll do. It just feels bad. It feels bad fighting them. They're just nice guys. Carrion, 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 carrion. It might have been the helmet that named him. Or maybe his boss bar named him. No, that's Oathseeker. That's not right. I guess we don't have his name. I swore that we got their names. Well, it's fine. Hup. And where's my Carrion Knight sword? Like, we'll really commit to the bit. Yeah, and it's plus 10. Let's go. Let's go! Ah, how many dudes do I have to kill to get back to where he is? Do we think I can just run for it? This might be really risky. Yeah, I may have played myself here. I thought he was much closer! Oh no. Oh no. Wow, I do like no damage at all. That sucks. And he's here! Moon Rithel. Okay, so that's a great sword, baby. I took off my staff. Okay, kind of a bummer. Yeah, you're just gonna cast that repeatedly? Coward. I'm not two-handing. That's my problem. So, the shield did not stop this lad from wanting to kill me. Why is that the sound of a codger? You're joking. So, is there like a stake nearby that we spawn from, or do I have to run past this every time? Maybe I just stab this guy in the back. Yeah, you know what? Enough of the duel. I don't want to juggle codgers at the same time. We're gonna do Blade of Mercy And we're gonna do... At the very least, I wish we were closer to a grace point for something so I didn't have to run by just a bunch of, like, worthless fiends. White mask. Enhance crits. And then let's do... Raise attack power with successive attacks. Why not? Critical hits restore FP. And then we'll do... That might be as good as we get. Raise his defense, raise his attack, raise it, boost attack. Na-na-na. 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 Yeah, I guess. None of that really stands out to me. But we'll take that. And then we'll sort by attack power. He has a great sword. I want a great sword. Yeah, okay. Ah, I lost a lot of stuff. So we might want to be careful on the run back. Which means we'll probably just want to kill everything in our path. It's slow, but it's safe. And maybe we're getting some cool things? Nice. Okay, so it's not as bad as I expected. It's just really inconvenient. Fuck you, old man. Old man! Old man! We'll leave him alone. Because if we can do this properly, then we'll get a backstab off. So I might want to switch to the misery cord anyway. Can I just, like... Yeah. I really should have upgraded some kind of dagger that... What the fuck? Old man. Old codger. Hang on. I want to see my dagger list. Because this is probably operating on a 100 crit bonus. What is... Glintstone Chris is 110. Misery Cord is 140, but it's only plus 7. Can't tell if that's better or not. Fuck it. No. Yeah, fuck it. Sorry. That was not a lot of damage. That was really disappointing, actually. Now I think I'm in trouble. Maybe we should have just backstabbed him with the regular sword. Where's he at? There he is. Hey. Your sword winds up faster than my sword? That's not fair. Yeah, your sword winds up fucking faster than my sword. That's crap. What's the point of being the carrion fucking male wife if my sword doesn't wind up any faster than this? What's the point of being the carrion male wife? This is my marriage sword. Why is it so slow? Why isn't it faster? Why the knight's got better drip than me? Maidenless. So we gotta do this again. It's not dangerous. It's just tedious. Mesmer Soldier's Axe. Okay, now probably that has absolutely no description whatsoever, because the spear didn't. So I don't have a lot of confidence. Yeah, maybe we backstab with the Chris this time and see if that's any better. 'Cause I believe the Glintstone Chris is maxed. Or we could just do it with our regular dragon sword. Enough! Where is he? Alright, he's toasted. I'm gonna heal. We'll leave the one on the roof alone. Here's my stuff. Here's my buff. Let's just do it with the regular sword. It does so much damage already. And we're creeping. Yeah. I wonder if we could parry him. That's bigger. Okay, so we cannot knock you out of the sky. Wow, and that will hit in a greater than 180 degrees around you. And you're fast. Wonderful. Yeah, I suppose I expected that. I can't believe he can cancel my own animations, but I can't cancel his, unless he's using a colossal sword. I don't know if I'm down with that. It's like there's no point to using a greatsword at all. Because everything else moves faster and hits harder than you do, even on an equivalent scale. What the fuck? What's the point? Do they expect me to be turtling behind a shield the whole time? We can't even summon for this guy. Not that I would, even if we were able to do so. But what is the point? He sprints at least 1.75 times faster than I do. With a colossal weapon. It seems colossal. I suppose it could be great. That winds up twice as fast. And there doesn't appear to be any way to cancel his animations. Certainly not after he's already jumped. This is a really annoying run back. Well, we'll try the crit with the dagger. I don't think we will notice a big difference, but why are you not taking damage, dog? Better. Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock. Where's he going? Where? No, for real, where did he go? Did he just fucking leave? Like, okay. I guess. Okay, let's try this again. No, I think we do more damage with the greatsword, and then I don't have to worry about rebuffing. Okay. This sucks. Alright, fine. Fucking fight me in here then, weirdo. Everything he does is faster than me. It really does legitimately feel like there is no reward to using a greatsword here. Which is crap because we are both using greatswords. I guess enemies just have the benefit of being stronger than you in basically every way that matters at baseline. So that's cool. This game's really kind of pissing me off, actually. Nothing about it feels Scaled for enjoyment. It just feels scaled for raw fuck you power, which is fine. I mean, that's one way to make something harder, but that's not the fun way to make something harder. Maybe I'm just somewhat fatigued of the FromSoft formula. How did I miss? Well, hopefully you die soon anyway. There we go. And there's another one, but where does he go? I think last time he legitimately just fucked off. Okay, so it's better if we crit him with the sword, especially while it's already buffed. So we don't... Where's my stuff? Is it behind him? Yes, okay, this is good. Come in here. We'll do our buff. We are two-handing, we're creeping. This is good, because then by the time he gets up, we don't have to worry about buffing. So I may just legitimately be able to start charging a charged attack now. Jesus. Okay. Give me your weapon. Moonrithel's Night Sword. Thanks. I'm gonna read over here so an old codger can't get us. Great sword, embedded with a blue glintstone. It is a colossal sword. There is absolutely no reason his colossal sword should be faster than my great sword. Yeah, no, that's crap. That's bullshit, because we're gonna use it and it's not gonna be that fast for us. Favorite weapon of the steadfast Carrion Knight, Moonrithel. Moonrithel was the twin Moon Knight's Chamberlain. I was gonna say, because this looks like the troll sword that also scales within. This looks identical to that. She was also a friend of the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Tremendous phalanx, skill of the enchanted troll knights, defensive arch of enormous magic glint blades, followed with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. Yeah, because this weapon looks exactly like... No, oh, it's literally identical. Like, no difference at all. So we already fucking had this weapon. It just has a different Ash of War on it. Maybe different scaling? No. Identical scaling, identical stats, identical damage. It's just a different Ash of War. Which we don't need because we already have it in spell form. I'm pretty sure. We'll look at that later. Weapon of the trolls in service of the royal family of Caria. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. Twin Moon Knight's Chamberlain, a friend of the trolls who served the royal family. Wielded their weapons as she fought armor. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. So that was not even like... Yeah, like we already have this. It's Great Blade Phalanx. Unless it just happens to do more poise damage and that's why it's called Tremendous Phalanx or something. Yo, hey girl, wanna see my Tremendous Phalanx? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go through here and I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. And that's probably what we're gonna call it. But I will have looked. I don't really want to lose my stuff. So, you know what we're also gonna do? Physic. Let's do... Briefly, stop rune loss on death. Heaven's Door. Is this time limited? Does this last the entire duration of the physic buff, which I believe is like 2 minutes? Or does the rune loss portion only count for like 10 seconds and you have to time this very carefully? 3 minutes? If we're gonna die within 3 minutes. So, but it's a long time. Sick. Let's use it. Leda. I did change the physic, right? I did put it in. Is there a way for me to see that? See what's in my physic? What's in my fucking physic? You know what? We're just gonna check. It doesn't cost anything to summon these NPCs. And I do have a lot of things to lose, so. Oh, I can't rest because I've summoned one. Heaven's Door, does anyone remember, did I change it? I feel like I changed it. I changed it, right? I swear I changed it. It's tough having ADHD. I can look at it in the inventory. Thank you. Yeah, all right. We'll just drink this before we even go in. Okay, so I have until it's like 6:02. There's no cutscene? Rolana, Twin Moon Night. Did my buff go away? But why do I have to fight you? You do not hit as hard as the Dancing Beast at all. There's something about this Ost. Wow, Leda is crazy strong. That reminds me of, hang on, I can't think right now. Wait a minute. No, do you know? Wait a minute. Hang on. So it seems like everything in this game has the same like sideways jump as Melania for waterfowl, because we saw that on Ons as well. Do you? Whoa! Pontiff? I think we can win. And it's very interesting that we get that, because what I was gonna say is there was something there was something in the song that reminded me a little bit of Aldrich's theme for some reason. So that was unique. I'm surprised we don't get a cutscene. We didn't get a cutscene for Pontiff either, did we? No, Pontiff waited for us. Interesting. We'll just sip. And we'll just go through. Pontiff, this is exactly how the Pontiff fight started, except we had to walk towards him. Woo! That was sick! Lita is absolutely fucking annihilating this bitch. Yeah, I do no damage to you in comparison, but Lita hurts a lot. Oh, I'm missing now. Okay, I'm gonna buff. Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't hurt her. That's crazy. I guess our damage is all Lita all the time. Oh, your armor though. Using a great sword and still. Whoop! I did not expect her to pivot that fast. I need to see Lita cast that spell again. Okay, so she will... She'll combo that really nicely. Oh, I'm not gonna get the crit because I buffed! Oh, shameful display. You gonna set your sword on fire? What are you doing? Ah, you held that for ages. I should have known better. Now your sword's on fire. Be cool, be cool. Let me heal. Be chill. This at least feels significantly easier to... Whoa. Oh, I'm up. Holy fuck. How am I up? That was insane. Heaven's Door. Yes or no? Does an NPC need to survive the fight in order to respond to their presence in it? Like how Freyja, I forget if she died or not. Wait, that's literally... No, that's my special male wife sword. Why do you have my male wife ability? Okay, then I can actually start fighting her again. Because I was worried that if... Oh, we probably lost our... You know what? I need to be over here, so when I die, it's easier for me to grab my stuff. Yeah, I don't hurt you, baby girl. I guess Lita really carried that. And I hope I'm at the right side of the door. We may not be at the right side of the door. I did. I lost my stuff. Oh, that sucks. Okay. But hopefully I can grab them. I am hungry. The only thing I've had to eat all day was a piece of bread. Do as I say, not as I do. Eating is important. Drinking water is important. Let me, if I'm lucky. Yes, I'm so lucky. Wow, nice jump. I missed. Okay, I'm good to heal because my physic is still active. I'm just gonna like... Yeah, let's see it. I'm not sure why I shot that off in the wrong direction. I really want some of these incantations Lita appears to be using. I'm done. Whoa, she held it and I survived. She fights like something I know. Is it the swish swish that reminds me of Melania? Well, I mean, the side jump is basically identical, but is it the swish swish? Doot doot? Is it the doot doot? It might be. Okay. Vertical, vertical, horizontal, horizontal. Which means it's side, side, in, in. Okay. Okay. Have my stuff? Have my stuff. Side, side, in, in. That's really sick, actually, the way that it's specifically designed to catch her positionals. Yeah, yeah. This fight I like. Not really sure why it's here, like what the significance is, but it's interesting. Buff. Sick. Did I lose my buff? No, my buff is here. Okay, let's go. I swear I only hit about 30% of the time. It feels kind of rude to gang up on you like this now. I swear some of these are really, really reminiscent. I want to refight Pontiff now. You're kidding! That might prevent me from taking the crit! Well done! I assumed those would despawn upon her stagger. That was kind of cool, actually. Wow, was that a frostbite pop already? Okay, so I need to, it's 1, 1, 2. But I'm positive she has a combo that lasts closer to like 6 hits. I totally forgot about Dancer as a boss. Dancer might have been one of those that I first tried. I legitimately have no fucking recollection of my experience with Dancer. Or if we didn't first try her, it might have been like sub 3 attempts. Which was kind of my experience with most Dark Souls boss until we got to the late game. I mean, I can actually see what this person is doing, which is a huge bonus for any fight. If I can actually see their model on the screen. Buff. Yeah, me not being inside her body is in fact a bonus. A regret in some other ways, but... Yeah, okay, so it's like around and then out. We want to be moving out for the double swipe. But it seems like she doesn't close ground as effectively as Dancing Lion did, so maybe it's not as... Woo! Woo! Okay, we can trade. You're close to a stagger. Part of me wants to use sorceries here. I think that could be kind of sick. Even though she's almost assuredly... magic users are usually about 50%. No, it's 40. Magic users are usually 40% resistant to magic. Uh-oh. I should buff. Don't mind me. She commands are really impressive. Already? We're already shooting off male wife wipes. Male wife wipes? What does that even fucking mean? Swipes is what I meant. Yeah. Projectiles? Is there like a shorter word for projectile? Fire? Okay. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see if I can dodge. Yeah, come here, baby girl. I know I said come here, but now suddenly stay away. Yeah, she can hit like 270 degrees around herself. I I think maybe we were supposed to come here before Dancing Lion. Because this is significantly more straightforward. Okay. So not only do we have to watch out for projectiles in second phase, but the Carrion sword sorceries that she's doing appear to be almost arena-wide. I'm not entirely sure where the safe space is from her, but at least her attacks are very well telegraphed. Like, when I'm hit, it's my fault. And it's because I'm overextending. Oh my god, it's 6... I have... Yeah, okay. This might have to be our last attempt. That was sick! Okay, so she holds it for a while. Okay, so the initial swipe can have 2 more that come after it. I'm not entirely sure how I dodged all of those hits, but that felt really sick, so. There it is. I was really hoping for a stagger, and now we might die for it. Buff. Your range! Give me the stagger. I was gonna say, I know that you're close. Give me that heal as well. Okay, she's still focused on me. Let's see if we can't bait these out. Whoop, whoop! Okay, so that is all part of the same skill. I thought maybe she could only use that in phase 2. Yeah, that's a 1-2 that's really fast. I wonder if I'm supposed to go around her instead of that. Kind of a bummer we weren't buffed for that. Now she's gonna buff herself, so this is the perfect opportunity. Yep, and it looks like it's always the same every time. Woo! Woo! Whoa, she can fly? And she summons more projectiles in this phase. Double the amount of projectiles. 2, 3. I knew that would hit. Okay, let's see if we can't just bait this out. What the fuck? Moon! There's only 2 people who do moon sorceries! Hey! Hey! Bark! Bark, bark, bark! Bark, bark, bark! Forward, forward. I fucked that up, but we're still alive. As long as we die by the entrance, everything's fine. This is the entrance. Wait a minute. There's only 2 people that we know of that do moon sorcery. And that's Rani and Renala. Literally, the Carrion Queen and Lunar Princess Rani, the only people who do lunar sorcery. What? What do the children of the Golden Order all have in common, right? Godfrey, Godric, Godwyn. Really similar names, huh? All seem to fall into a certain pattern. Radon, Rykard, Ranni, Moog, Morgott. Like, these are all pretty similar names for siblings, huh? And now you give me Rolana. She does 2 moons. I'm furious. There's no way this is true. It can't be true. Beeps, we are so fucking bad. Symbolic of the Carrion Queen. Queen Renala encountered this enchanting moon when she was young and later would bewitch the academy. Legendary sorcery, symbolic of the Carrion Queen. 2 moons. There are actually 2 moons, by the way. In base game, you can find both of them if you go up to the Cathedral of Manicelis. There are 2 fucking moons. This is either Ranni's sister. This is either a sibling to Ranni, or it is a sibling to Renala. That's literally the only way this can play. No one else in game can cast lunar sorcery except for the Carrion royal family explicitly, and not just the Carrion royal family explicitly. Like the women in the family. This isn't something that was like translated into Radon or Rykard, right? It's only Ranni or Renala, which means there's either another moon sibling we don't know about, or Renala has a sibling. Or I guess this could be grandma? Maybe? We don't know anything about Renala's mom. Your mom lets you have 2 moons? I would actually be, if it were a grandma situation, I would be really compelled by that, actually, because we've already gotten 1 grandma, and I think that'd be a really interesting parallel. I really badly want to keep fighting this, but I need to eat. The only thing I've had all day is a cup of coffee, 2 cups of tea, and 1 piece of bread. I'm out here eating like a fucking Victorian orphan. I gotta eat. But we're going out on a really fucking high note. No, this absolutely direct relation to Carrion royal family. Not servant of, not like most trusted liege, 100% confirmed direct lineage. A member of the direct Carrion royal family lineage. I don't know whether that means secret child, secret Ranni sibling, or Ranni grandma, or Renala sibling, or something. Direct link to the lineage. This is a bloodline. This is really sick. This is really sick. We should have come here first. We're wiping the floor with her much more effectively than we were Dancing Lion. This is really sick. This is really super cool. We're coming back to this tomorrow. I had a wonderful day. We've streamed for, oh my god, almost 7 hours. This is a sickness. This can't go on. Ah, we're so back. It was so over. We are so back. I need to watch the Pontiff fight on YouTube. I want to see how similar these movesets are, if at all. We'll be live tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon. If you'd like to see more, please do follow. You can join the Discord if you like. I really don't want to end stream. I'm so in the zone right now. I should watch Dancer as well. Actually, no, you're very right. And I didn't tick up boss attempts, did I? 5, okay. Yeah, the part of DS3 that I disliked the most, actually. Well, Pontiff was a perfect fight. I have strongly positive feelings about the Pontiff fight. Negative feelings about the Pontiff character. Oh, thank you, Itchmean. I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. We are so back. We are so back. I hate to leave it here. I really don't want to, but I do have dinner plans with Momminess, and when I keep her waiting, she gets very upset. She says, "You were supposed to be done with your people X amount of time ago." That's what you are to Momminess. You're my people. Why are you still on with your people? She says to me. So I will call things here. Thank you so much, everyone, for such a wonderful evening. I don't have time to find someone to raid, nor is it smart for me to raid someone who's already playing the DLC because they could be at a different zone. I don't have time to vet them. This was great. This was great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're back. We're so back. I will see you all tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon. Bye, everybody.